Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Take backs or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my head is off to you. Or we can sail the way to the moon from this train. And when we won't jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds are the swears, don't think I'll shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high up in the sky. There's no power of my dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for the sail. Let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, Odyssey, Odyssey.
Oh no, I was too slow. You get to see something forbidden. Don't look. Welcome in, Suki. Congratulations on the first. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in, Ayumu. Welcome in, Evie. Thank you for the bits. How are all of you? Oops, sorry. Are there beers and watermelons in your fish tab? That's not what you're supposed to be looking at. You're supposed to be looking at the combat gear in my inventory that I just quickly took off. You're looking at the wrong things. Why are there beers and watermelons in my fish tab? You'll never know. Why is there one wild pie in my fish tab? You'll never know. Why is there a zombie axe in my hands? You'll never know. Isn't what usual? Which part? No Fang? Why would I use Fang for Hispori? Oops. I said it. If Fang is better than if Fang is better than a slash weapon, I'm gonna scream. If the pierce weapon is better than a slash weapon, there's no way that's true. There is no way that's true. If that's true, oh my god. I'm going to refuse, even if I get a Fang, I'm gonna refuse to use the Fang out of principle. Nerf Fang again. Nerf Fang again, please. Yeah, fangs are cheap relative to their usefulness. I wouldn't call it like just cheap, because it's not cheap to like a brand new player or like an early game player, but it is cheap relative to how good it is. Will they get more expensive? Why would they get more expensive? They've already been nerfed. Nerf them again. Nerf the fangs. No, don't actually nerf the fangs. I would vote no on a fang nerf. I don't think it's necessary. Are you asking about the group iron? You can't just buy a fang. You have to pay the blood price in ruby bolts. Welcome in, Moon. It's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Is it cheap for someone who just hit the requirements to use it? There's like, no, probably not. It's not hard to hit the stats to use the Fang. The average new player who's like looking at guides and stuff probably hits the stats to use a Fang very quickly. They probably just do crabs or something. You hate April 1st as someone who is gullible? Well, lucky you. This is a joke. This is a joke where the joke is on me. We're gonna see how long I can do wintertodt. The majority of players do not max, so welcome in, Fitchu. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Burnout might be close. Yeah, getting the pet was a curse. Even if you weren't doing it for the pet, having the pet, one less thing to possibly get. But whatever, stop AFKing, just get in there. Just get in there. Stop thinking, just start doing. You know what to do, and you know how to do it. Dragon Boots finally, congratulations. People are being horny in Wintertodt, but I guess that's better than how they usually are. Weird place to do that though. It might take 5 years at this rate. That sounds like a normal rate to get 99 Slayer. It's okay money at the worst. It's also fun. We love clues. Still waiting for reincarnation? You're gonna be disappointed. Hello, Virtual Law. Welcome in. No, it's not fun. Filling stash units on iron is off. It's not that bad. You gotta do it for the love of the game. I'm actually not missing. I'm only missing the ones that are like kind of annoying, like the ones that take unique drops and stuff. Or the ones that require clue items. Sadly, we still have to drop those clues. You know what sucks about having all those caskets that I still haven't opened? Is that before doing the casket opening stream, I'm gonna have to do a bank cleaning stream. And that's gonna suck. Kraken task first roll? Congratulations on your trident. Bank cleaning is not satisfying. I hate it. Every time I clean up my bank, it ends up getting filled up, like, literally within the week. Get the clog and drop the item? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I mean, part of the issue is I don't have the infinite house storage stuff yet. I think the worst one is the Cape Rack. I don't have. Not selling any of them. Should you play OSRS or Star Arc? Are you gonna play Star Arc as a joke? For April Fools? You're not a furry, but... What if you played OSRS today, and as a joke, you know, as an April Fool's joke, what if as an April Fool's joke you did Song of the Elves? I can't be the only person who thought that was like an April Fool's joke, where like they announced today that it was a prank. Why would anybody ever announce something on the day before April Fools? I remember, was it Warhammer 2? Total Warhammer 2, I think, also did a release date on the day before April Fool. And, like, it was so poorly received, I remember, that people were like, is this an April Fool's joke? Bacon HQ to Rune HQ? What is Bacon HQ? What is a Rune HQ? What does it mean? I do not. No! Am I dead? What am I missing? Huh? Maybe I am 10. I see. Back in the day. I deserve to be here. I do. It's so nice and warm here. All of my wonderful friends. What a nice place to be. I still can't decide if Evie was calling me cute as an April Fool's joke or not. Where do you farm topaz? You farm topaz in the gem mine. Smile. Not the answer you wanted, but the answer you're getting. The virtual law coming in hot. Yeah, you're gonna tick mine it, right? You are going to tick manipulate, right? Right? You disappoint me. It's okay, you'll be better someday. You can still improve as a human being. Ban exploiters. True, ban all the exploiters. Prayer flicking? Yeah, prayer flicking. If you ever flick your prayer, like, you have to leave your prayers on for at least 2 ticks. If you don't, you're cheating. You're literally cheating. Isn't it kind of interesting, though, that prayer flicking exists in the first place? I feel like that's so easy to catch in the design phase. Listen, I don't know how spaghetti the code is. But like, wouldn't you just notice immediately if you're having it check? You know, I say that, but I guess it's really easy to like miss something small, depending on how it was written. Are Wildberry Skittles berry good? Are they berry good? I wouldn't say they're berry good. They're alright. I can't ban virtual law. Sigh. You really do just repeat the things you see, don't you, virtual law? It's okay. I understand. Even if nobody else understands any of you, I will always understand all of you. And that's why you should always be here. Of course I understand you. I'm gonna be frank. If they remove the prayer flicking, or no, if they remove protection prayers in general, that removes a lot of the mechanics. So they would have to make more movement-based mechanics. And I think I would rather deal with prayer-based mechanics than with movement-based mechanics in RuneScape. But yes, especially you, Evie. I understand you especially. I also... No. No, no. No, no. Not like that. I think that's like... Not even you understand yourself. Well, that's why you should remain here, where I can understand you for you. Let me do all the thinking. Always. Also, you, that's disgusting where... Yeah, don't get Naz started. I actually haven't messed with that. How does it work? Do you lock the item or the specific spot in your inventory? Oh, that is so... I haven't done gem mining in a while, but that's really useful for gem mining. That's really useful for gem mining because you don't move your stuff. And then, like, I don't have to put blockers in my bank prior to doing gem mining. Not only was it putting blockers in, but I had to take out all the extra logs I had because... But with locked slots. Don't have to do that if I ever go back. Today is special? No, today is wintertodt all day as a joke, haha. Todd, but ironically. Todd, but ironically, unironically. Can't wait to mine all these topaz and shatter them all. Good luck. Your herb crop died. Cast resurrect crops and pray. That's not gambling enough, pitcher. You gotta plant it in the increased yield crop plot. Screw the statistics and averages. Removing the risk? No. You plant it with the... Is it the ATAS one? The one that gives you increased yield? Plant it with an ATAS. Plant it in the highest yield plot. We're going for maximum potential. Safety? No. Why does slaughter contain laughter? Who did that? I would do that if I was in charge. Rounds going kinda slow today. How does it make you feel that I always do the first herb run before the stream is started? Did I rob you of the experience of seeing all the herbs get harvested? And now you know, if you ever get in here during the stream start timer, you know that behind the scenes I'm doing an herb run where you're not allowed to see. Now you know every time. I was actually AFK for most of that time. That was just getting the stream set up. I don't actually start playing until I hit stream start usually. Usually I'm just idling at a bank. Does the farming cape work when you're out? Doesn't the farming cape just increase yield? It's just like the secateurs, right? Like you just have to have it on. Yeah, that's only affected when you're harvesting it. Me as the host. Yeah, Harvest Life is just like their weird system. I honestly don't like the system. It's like Harvest Life is like basically the herb has an HP bar, and whenever you harvest, you have a chance to deal 1 damage, is basically how it is. And that's what the harvest lives are. I would just prefer like a static amount, but people like their RuneScape gambling. People love the gambling. Static in RuneScape? Gamba? We did a Gamba recently, and Board lost all her points. Let's crack into this. Alright, that one's worth a ban. That's it. I'm done. I'm banning myself after that one. True. It's got a lot of implications in it. Let's crack into this. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. What? Excuse me? It rhymes in Swedish, I see. You think I've ever hit a Kraken? Like, I cannot, I'm not allowed to touch Krakens. I've never touched a Kraken in my life. Do not strike your wife. Nobody should be striking their spouse, unless it's consensual and controlled. The Kraken Humane Society. I don't think you can kill krakens and be humane towards krakens. I mean, maybe you can, but it doesn't sound very humane to be killing krakens for a trident. Is that a good defense in court? Probably not. I would say it's the opposite of a defense in court. Or not the opposite, but it's like an anti-defense. You're making yourself more vulnerable. Is that real? Does the boss trident actually, or the boss trident, does the boss kraken actually have a lower trident drop rate? Does it at least have like multiple drops, or is it really just less per kill? As someone who doesn't get to touch krakens, I've never really looked at krakens. It has the pet. 1 in 3,000. Well... Wait, what do you use to kill the Kraken? What attack type? Magic? Does that mean I want to... Does that mean I want to get a trident from the little Krakens before doing Kraken, once I can do Kraken? Use Ice Barrage? That sounds expensive for 3,000 Kraken kills. Or... silly me assuming it'll be on rate for 12,000 Kraken kills. Typeless magic. Just wear carols. Yes, let me just put on my carols. Okay, we're adding to the list. So do barrows until I have all the sets, then do Kraken. Got it. But first I need to get my shadow so I can farm barrows. Right? Like, I can't do barrows without my shadow. So then we need to get raid ready for Toa. And so now we need to go down the list of like what I need to do Toa. Disagreeing. Yes, sorry, Evie. I'll never disagree with you ever again. Sorry, Evie, you're always right, Evie. Yes, but can you do that solo at an efficient speed? At a reasonable speed solo with those? Emphasis on the solo. Just to walk into the raid. Just have some. I can't have someone carry me. That's not an option. You can kill the Kraken boss first for combat achievements to see if you spoon. I guess. What are the combat achievements? Kill 20 times without leaving the room. Kill 25 times without leaving the room. Kill 20 times. Kill after killing all 4 tentacles. Kill 50 times without leaving the room. Kill 100 times without leaving the room. I'm locked out of Tob? I'm not locked out of Tob. I was literally watching a UIM solo Tob yesterday. Or 2 days ago. And not as a one-time YouTube video meme, like live streaming it. Get Scythe first, KC. Yeah, just get Scythe first, KC. Duo prestige is actually illness. Not that song, it's too loud. Why do you need to be more fat? The goal is to not be fat. My anima patch is ready for replacement. You're just a small kitten. Someone should bring you a snack. Suspicious. I'm not gonna get credit this round. This round went by fast. You seem like the kind of kitten that would bite someone's finger off. I rest my case. Also, welcome in end credits. It's not a late stream, this is an early stream. It's an early stream. It's so early. So early, in fact, that I woke up like an hour before starting the stream. What's my favorite horror game? That's kind of difficult, because most horror games are like, you play them once and then they're done. So it's hard to have a favorite. That's actually really difficult. I'm trying to think if there was one that's just like the best one I've played. Talking to a woman simulator. Is that so scary for you? It's okay. You'll be able to talk to women one day. You just need to get over your fears. Alien Signal game? I actually forgot about that suggestion. You can't talk to women, you're an analyst? I don't get it. What does that mean? Hello, Tarva. Welcome in. It's a free model. There's a link to it in the About section. Ah, yes. Scared of women and scared of talking. It's okay, all of you can get over it eventually. You don't need milk anymore. That's me, but if anybody's in the milk aisle. In fact, if anybody's in the store, I don't need to go to the store anymore. We go to the store at like 2 a.m. And then if someone's in my half of the store, I go to the other half of the store. You only steal, okay. Do not steal. Cool it, virtual law. Let's take it easy. Don't steal from small business, big business is fair game. Yeah, but then you're free to define small business or big business however you want. It's basically like just giving you free reign. Have I played Cry of Fear? I have. Yes, asterisk. That was a while ago. And my computer couldn't actually run it, so I didn't play very much of it. It was alright. Are you amusing yourself, virtual Stealing is only illegal if they catch you? No, that's not how it works. It's still illegal. Do I need to start handing out timeouts? Do I need to make people stand in the corner? If you subscribe, will I mod you? No. Most certainly not. Thank you for the follow, Tarva. No point in having a mod in a channel this small? I mean, there's still a point, so I don't have to tab out and do everything. You are misbehaving. Besides, if I have a mod, they can do the dirty work and then I don't have to take the blame for it. You'll just sip your tea. You'll sip your tea and watch the entertainment that may or may not be me. It's just me being lazy. It's not really laziness, it interrupts the gameplay. I'm never giving you 7 TV perms, that's for sure. It's not as big a deal for RuneScape, but for other games, like if I was playing Pathologic and I actually had to do mod stuff, that just wouldn't work. I would be like constantly pausing the game. I'm not giving you any power. You will receive no power. I know if I give you 7 TV perms, I'll be gone for like 6 minutes, and there'll be like 30 new lewd anime emotes. More glorp? You have 1 glorp, and that's good enough. You keep crafting halberd instead of bow. Do you not like the halberd? When I was doing it, I didn't mind the halberd. It seems like a lot of people don't like the halberd, but... I mean, it's a little restrictive. Do you mean like when you had an upgrade for the bow? Because yeah, that kind of sucks. I've done that before. Or like I had the stuff in the upgrade and I just built the wrong item and it's like, well, I guess I'm using only tier 2 weapons this time. Oh, I didn't get credit this time. I was too slow. You should try right now. There's no time like the present. Which is a really pointless statement if you think about it. Imagine being good enough at RuneScape to do content. CG is an exercise in menial memorization. It's not that hard. You just gotta trust yourself a little bit. Everybody here can do CG. You are a goldfish. I'm so sorry. An exercise in willpower to enter it, that too. Coliseum? No. CG. Corrupted Gauntlet. Since it's April Fool's Day, wouldn't it be funny if Ayumu got her fight cape, or fight cape, fire cape, same thing, got her fire cape today? Wouldn't that be funny? That'd be a great joke. That'd be really funny. I would laugh so hard. The fire cape is, yeah, but Ayumu's terrified of entering the fight cape. Get first fire cape and gamble it on pet. Whoa. You know what time it is? It's herb run time. F keys? Are you an animal? Change it to your number keys. We live in the future. You can rebind them. Thank you for the bits, Suki. I can't imagine, like, the sickos. I can't imagine the sickos that collectively decided it was okay to use the F keys for anything in video games. Like, the heroes in Warcraft 3 being default hotkeyed to the F keys, like, hello? The F keys? You have an entire keyboard at your disposal, and key modifiers. I hate F keys. Hate them. Can't believe we have F key apologists in chat. To scroll lock. Imagine changing. Okay, purist. Okay. Imagine changing. Yeah, imagine using menu swapper, right? Like changing any of the keybind. Imagine pushing a key to walk. The menu swapper is just efficient. Get it. You can't just pick and choose. You're like, actually, I can choose to change the control elements when I'm okay with it. I can change control elements when it's good to me. Good luck, Tarva. You got a trident already? Everyone higher level is botting, everyone lower is new. True. Very true. Meanwhile, Evie is like literally performing the luck drain technique on me. Apparently watching the stream takes my luck and gives it to the viewers. I thought I was the one supposed to perform the luck drain. I want the luck of my viewers. I want to steal it. I don't want to give my luck away. Did someone turn this thing to reverse? Yeah, what was that thing other day, like? Everybody's always getting things. Everybody's getting like multiple baguettes, getting pets. Golem before Kolbag. This isn't allowed. Yeah, you should start clogging. Like, now's your chance. Just start clogging while you still have the luck. Game can't bait you, but you're so lucky. It would be a waste. Come on, just do it. Just fucking do it. The game graciously gave you a pet, and you are denying its will. You know how math works. Forget how math works. You don't need it. Oops. It really is useless if you're, if you're grinding for something, it's better that you don't know the math. Just take the math from someone else and never look at the math. It will only make your life worse. You just need to perform the grind. Don't look at any of the math. Your quality of life will improve drastically. Let someone else do the min-maxing for the gear. And just never think about it. I am not getting any graphical overhauls. I am a graphics purist. You should be grateful whenever I'm in your stream, Evie, because it is so painful to watch. I have such a hard time watching anybody who has any of the graphics overhauls, especially the animation smoothing. I hate the animation smoothing so much. I am cooked. The animation smoothing, like, ruins a lot of the intentional, like, speed of the animation. Like, for example, this fletching animation, it's on purpose that it's, like, jerky. Like, that's intentional. It's like when the smoothing is on, you get this weird smooth motion between the things. It does not preserve the spirit of the original animation. Okay, I will admit that some of the animations look better, but most of them don't because they're intentionally made to be jerky or like low frame animations. Like, a lot of the animations lose their impetus when they're smoothed out. You remember animation smoothing. Hate animation smoothing. But yeah, that's why you should be so grateful for my presence whenever I'm in your stream. I'm suffering. Suffering at the hands of your graphics changes. And despite that, I'm still showing up. I'm so great, aren't I? What did you buy? Cinema quality 24 FPS. What's your joke? What? Yep. This 1070 here's a beaut. Can pull 24 frames in old school RuneScape. Free high quality viewers. Yep, this baby's got 256 megabytes of RAM. Best RAM you can get. You cost negative money. True, you cost a negative money. And you are so loved and appreciated for that. Oh yeah, I got distracted. Suki, can you link me that game so I don't forget? Because I keep forgetting, and I actually do want to play it. I just keep forgetting. Thank you for the bits, Evie. Game 1.0? This could be us? No. Contain yourself. CG done. Congratulations. How did it feel? This could be us, but you're a pet hunter on old school RuneScape. I am a pet hunter on old school RuneScape. And I'm sending the pets straight to the pound. That's just how the game goes. You can't think about it. There's no point thinking about it. Worrying about noodling is just causing yourself unnecessary stress. We must all accept our fate. And that fate is to hit ones multiple times in a row. Alk the Trident. Alk the Trident, and I'll do the V thing. You better gigantify it once an hour for the next 2 weeks. No, you get it once and not gigantified. No, not that. Why is my mod conspiring against me? As a joke? What do you mean as a joke? It gives you better drops. I think Chop Chop is more effective, though. Game 0.8.2. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Now I need Todd to smack the fire. Rip. Is 1.0 not out? Let me click the link. I see. Should I wait for 1.0? Normally I do wait for full releases of games. But for itch.io games, it's like, how much different is 1.0 going to be? A lot of these games, like, their alpha/beta versions are like only slightly different from the finished versions. It's so hard to tell. Like, what? If it's even gonna be worth it. Then again, I have a history of playing games before they're finished, and then never finishing them. Like, Valheim? Played that when it was, like, super popular right when it went into the early access, and I've never played it since. Or, like, I think I have, but, like, only a little bit, and not gotten past, like, what I got to during early access. I was about to say, why is my fire making EXP per hour so high, but it's because I haven't had any breaks yet. The 10-minute breaks really drag it down, but they are necessary. So I don't die of blood clots. Wait, but the difference in the Krakens is the small Krakens give you an uncharged trident, and the big Kraken gives you a fully charged trident. Imagine the fully charged trident. How goes the Todd? It goes. It is Todd. Soon we will be at the fabled 69 million EXP. And then you'll have to wait until 169 million EXP for the next fated moment. No 269, yep, no 269, no 369, no 420. Are you going to sleep, Suki? Good night. Sleep well. So here's the thing, if I do not have the Phoenix by 150 mil, then I am saving up the last 50 mils worth to pull at 200 mil. If that happens, I'm just going to save them. Do you like 5 mil? No. 50 mil experience is like approximately the drop rate. Like doing it while getting EXP. Like not doing the solo more rewards method. So if I save up 1 drop rate's worth and pull at 200 mil, and I don't get it, I'll just have to accept my fate. The true pet farming meta. No, 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 no. It's efficient. Is it efficient to be not sane? I think that's inefficient. I think losing your grasp on reality starts becoming inefficient. Good April Fool's joke. I can stop doing wintertodt now? No! We're gonna see if we can make this a 24-hour stream. It'd be a funny joke, right? If I did 24 hours of wintertodt, that'd be so hilarious. But welcome in, Pineapple. How are you doing? What are you up to? What? That would be so funny. I know, wouldn't it be so funny? Wouldn't it also be funny if I just didn't stop streaming until I got the pet? Like, that would be so funny. If I just kept doing wintertodt until I got the pet, and I just didn't end the stream. Maybe that's what I'll do. I will literally just stay up until I can't stay up anymore. Although I don't have the same stamina I used to. Going for longer than 20 hours, I start feeling it. We'll see how long I can go. We'll see how long I can go. Is that karma? Is it karma? Math understander, is it karma? Oops. Or is it you getting what you deserve? But not in the karma sense. Jagex knows. If I made an online game, I would have some kind of backdoor so I could real-time manipulate those things just every once in a while, just to be a sicko. Just to be a little freak. To watch them, give them hope, and then take the hope away. You're not surprised one bit. Give them bad RNG in game. How the problem with that is they need to know, you know? They need to learn their lesson. I need to find a way to make them know why it's happening to them. How do we do this? How do we weaponize gaslighting and RNG in RuneScape? Just tell them? No. They need to believe it's divine punishment. If they think they're being punished by a god above, then it's better. Shouldn't have posted the Vor emote. I'm not going to shame Evie for being into Vor. Everybody copes with the mental trauma of RuneScape in different ways. And for some people, that's watching VorTubers. You have to cope in your own way. Updated global drop rates. Removed Herobrine. You thought RuneScape was the cope? I don't think anybody uses RuneScape to cope. I think RuneScape is a trauma enhancer. And that's why so many people come into these minigames and they just start, like, going insane. They have their already existing trauma completely just amped up. Not every goat works. What's the effectiveness rate of RuneScape as a cope? Single digit %? I think it's single digit %. Ah, so we can do math. So we just need to know how much hope you lose every time you don't get it. And then do the math on all the drop rates for the respective items, and then we know how effective. We will have the cope metric for each drop in the game. The cope coefficient. Alright, this is a massive community project. We need to calculate the cope coefficient of every item in the game. And then we'll be able to discover what generates the most happiness. The coefficient. Should you finish your secret project that we don't name so I can be a GM and watch people and secretly buff nerf them in real time? That would actually be... I think people would love watching that, but the problem is once they're watching it, they know it's happening. It has to be a patron-only stream. Only the inner circle gets to watch the private viewing. Tier 3 subs only. How much even is member on YouTube? I really like the thought of the coefficient. It would have to get really in depth because there are like tiers. There's tiers of despair gain, right? Like some people start getting upset once they're at like half drop rate. Other people get really upset once they're past like 1x drop rate, right? So it's not like linear. It's not like linear cope efficiency loss. At what point do you think you stop losing cope power and start regaining it? Like if you're like 5x the drop rate, surely you stop losing the cope power, and you might even start gaining it over time. Like if you go into like 6x drop rate, you know, you start regaining your coping power, because like when you get the drop, you'll appreciate it. There's like a range where you won't appreciate the drop. Like, some people might get a drop at like 2x the rate and just be upset about getting the drop at 2x the rate. Surveys Jacob should have done. Please rate your coping levels. In these scenarios, receiving a pet on first pull, receiving a pet at half rate, receiving a pet at double rate. Never receiving the pet. Did I know? What did I know? The paid business account? Reminds you too much of the membership survey. We don't talk about the membership survey. Most of your money back in ad slots? What does that mean? I don't know anything about Twitter. I need a Twitter manager. How much will you pay for double dropping? To run ads? Wait. So, I remember we were having that discussion about what is an anti-game. Like something you still play that is a game, but it tries its hardest to not be like enjoyable, like an enjoyable experience. And I think you're hitting on something. You have to have things where it's like you cannot pay to win, and to get drops, you have to watch ads. So like, what if you just take the worst aspects of a mobile game, and then you remove the ability to bypass it? I think that is a core aspect of the hypothetical anti-game. The game that doesn't want to be played and doesn't like its players, but is played anyways. I actually like the idea of having an anti-game project where the goal is to create an anti-game that is polished and playable and is also an anti-game. It can't just be jank, right? It can't just be jank and buggy. It needs to be a finished, actually playable experience that is designed to be an anti-game. It shouldn't be completable. I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, a victory condition. I think the anti-game also needs to be multiplayer, like some form of competitive, just to make the suffering even greater. Like you're competing for resources even, and there's guaranteed to not be enough for everybody. Ads only play when you pull what you need. Oh, that's diabolical, because then everybody's watching the ad. That is diabolical. You can't let Jagex, you can't let any gaming company know about this. You need to keep this to yourself. You need to take this idea to the grave. Maybe I need to help you take this idea to the grave immediately. This needs to not hit the mainstream. I really hope the rat in the adjacent chamber has not telepathically picked up on this idea that you have generated? If so, we are doomed. Yeah, combine it. We have to combine it with the future of real-time AI-generated ads. We gotta combine it with the reality of real-time AI-generated ads, so the ads will be custom-tailored to the incoming item drop. Yeah, it'll be like a real-time AI-generated ad for Arby's that somehow involves the shadow that the streamer's about to get, but it doesn't tell you they got a shadow. So you watch the ad with the Arby's advert, but it has like hint drops for what the item's going to be, so that the streamer's viewers are compelled to watch the ad, like actually watch the ad. Also, hello, Sigurd. I think Haru's April Fool's joke was a little cruel. But at least there was the disclaimer right after it. But it's not really an April Fool's joke if you have the disclaimer, like, literally right after it, right? What was it? Why don't you go look? It's only the setup to the joke. Will I be playing the Pal World dating game? But I can't play dating games. I can't cheat on my viewers. We'd have to run a poll. At least 51% of my viewers have to be into that kind of thing. Yes. What? In the ad, the kid reaches into the bag, pulls some D-claws out halfway, shakes his head and puts it back in the bag. Pulls out a Devo and starts to ponder, shakes his head and puts it back in the bag. Then finally, pulls out an Arby's roast beef sandwich, and with a satisfied nod, begins to eat. I'm like 99.98% sure Ayumu didn't really understand what I was saying. But that's okay. We still love Ayumu. Despite the Tism allegations. Don't worry about it. But also, what do you mean you said something? What a thing to say to a streamer. Goodness me. Okay, that is so fucked up. That's the end of the ad, and it like perfectly fades to getting the text scroll. Are we actually designing the future of in-game ads? Like, this is like Super Bowl advertisement tier of like in-game ads. I hate to say that, like, I would actually probably like watching these weird ads. You don't get what? I said what I said about the bag? What about the bag? What? What's not to get about the bag? I think you're very confused right now. That's kind of your natural state of being. What? What about it? Huh? We're talking about what if there were AI generated ads, and if you get a purple drop in the raid, which is a unique, then they would force it to play an in-game custom tailored AI generated ad. And it would have hints to the drop in it while also advertising the products. No, this is not the thing. So the thing was the Pal World dating game. I said I would never cheat on my viewers. And then I said I would have to put a poll up to make sure at least 51% of my viewers are into that kind of thing. And then you immediately said yes. So I was assuming you didn't understand what I was talking about. Okay, it's not as good a joke if you just say that. See, if you just say that, then it's not funny. Ugh. You just don't get it. You said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you didn't understand. You said yes to power, and you didn't think about what I was saying. You're still trapped in the ad. You're trapped in the AI generated ad. This is why generative AI is bad for society. This right here, blame it on the AI. Playing Guardians of the Rift, the streamer reaches into the reward pool, pulls out a refreshing Monster Energy, makes sure the logo is facing the camera before opening and taking a sip, doing the crack sip. Is it weird that you always have the logos of your drinks facing you when you drink them? Yes. How dare you? You're supposed to have the logo facing other people so they can see what you're drinking. Early surveys of crystal ads on Twitch? I've never seen one. Branding is all about making sure everybody else knows the brand you're consuming. Did you just... Why does that feel actually AI generated? What is a Chillet? What is a Wixen? And what is a Petalia? What am I reading? I see. Pals? I don't know anything about Pal World, so... Why is old man sipping on a monster? Oh my god, we could integrate this to so many things. We could integrate this? We could integrate this to Slayer tasks. We can literally integrate this to Slayer tasks. No, that's diabolical. What is that advertisement? The Cerveza Crystal. What? I just watched it. That is like... That's what we need to do. Should we... Yeah, we need to make plugins that spice up the gambling. Like, when you get a Slayer task, it like visually does a roulette wheel. Really gives you that feeling of nearly getting the good task, but getting the bad task. Isn't every task a bad task? Canon tasks and AoE tasks are good tasks. I love a good canon task. I get to just chill Just let the cannon do its work. Sit back and enjoy my Monster Energy that I make sure has its logo always facing the camera so that all my viewers can see that I'm drinking the pink Monster Energy or the white Monster Energy. To make sure I drink more. Yes, exactly. You've never had Monster in your life? Wait, have you never had an energy drink? I didn't start really drinking energy drinks until I was working as a security guard, and then I had to drink energy drinks because of the long shifts at night. If you think about it, it was just like a tax on my pay to be able to work. But also the job was pretty easy, so I didn't mind. The caffeine was necessary. Big coffee enjoyer. You've gone to full. You fully dove into the coffee lifestyle. The coffee tea lifestyle. You've done coffee, you've done tea, next is the energy drinks, you're almost there. After you get through the energy drinks, you get to the liquid caffeine sprays that you put in your water. The dentist Swiss cheesed your teeth? What did the dentist do? Never drink energy drinks, correct? It's okay, you're getting through it. Eventually, the coffee and tea won't work anymore. And then you'll have to go to energy drinks. And then you'll start drinking 5-hour energies, but like 3 shots of 5-hour energy. Wow. I mean, you got lucky if it's just cavities. You didn't have to do any root canals. But honestly, that's not surprising with modern diet. Like, even if you're regularly brushing and flossing, if you're eating a lot of, like, modern processed stuff, that is not surprising. Three root canals in one day? I probably need to go to the dentist soon. I keep putting off scheduling it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't even mind going to the dentist, I just don't like leaving the house. Good night, Evie. Maybe I'll be here when you're When do you come back? When you wake up? We'll see how long I can go. I brushed my teeth before stream. I usually do. Oh yeah, Ayumu. Last stream, I was informed that the Royal Titans are in fact prestige locked for some reason. So, I hope you're ready. The duo boss, the giants. I hope you're ready because I hope you're ready because they have a pet. Yeah, I just assumed they wouldn't be, but apparently they are. Quakewaddle is not, but Royal Titans are. The volcano thing? No, the fire giant, ice giant. I mean, I guess it's volcano thing? That's not how I would describe it. Yeah, I know on release it was, but I don't know why they caved. What is that? What is that? What is that? Like, I don't know why they're okay with caving and making Huequaddle not prestige, but then Royal Titans is prestige. A trident without the hand. Yeah, let me just get the Slayer to get a trident. NBD. You know, I say that, but I'm actually not that far off. 3 Slayer levels. Oh, 3 Slayer levels. That's like 100 hours of playing. That's like 600 hours of playing. That's like 2,000 hours of playing. That's like 8 years away. What if you did your fire cape as a joke? What if you did Song of the Elves as a joke? For April Fools. What if I gave you 9,000 herbs as a joke? Do you actually need herbs? I'm pretty sure I have more than enough herbs banked for 99 for me. I could actually give you herbs. Like Wait, what am I doing? I mean, I'd have to do the math, but if I do Mastering Mixology, I'm pretty sure I have way more than enough herbs. Like, take a look at my bank and look at how many herbs I have. No, you are not using... You're doing Mastering Mixology. What are you saying? Go do Mastering Mixology. The hell am I reading? You need it for your chugging barrel anyways. I have tons of buff potions if you need buff potions. Like, Mastering Mixology gives your chug jug, it gives your potion storage, it gives the infinite potion making necklace. You want to do Mastering Mixology. I know you don't want to do a skilling minigame, but it has too many good things not to do it. I don't know, I don't have a potion storage. I still need to do Mastering Mixology too. All you heard is chug jug? Like, I mean, yeah, if all you're gonna do it is for one thing, then you do want at least the chug jug, probably. Alright, herb run, then break. The reagent pouch and the chemistry thing. I mean, they're not a must-have for Aomu. You have to remember, Pikachu, Aomu's probably not going to be the one making our buffs, and also not collecting the secondaries. I'm not expecting Aomu to do these things. So probably the Chung Jug, according to Aomu, is probably the only, like, mandatory thing. I put quotes around mandatory. Like, if I'm being honest and I'm, like, not wanting to waste your time, then probably, like, the only thing you need to get is the Chung Jug. But also, what was I gonna say? Also, it's more EXP per herb to do Mastering Mixology. So, like, if you're trying to get... If you care about maxing, you're probably gonna want to do Mastering Mixology. I don't have enough herbs to max both of us if we're not doing Mastering Mixology. I probably will have enough herbs to max both of us by the time I get this pet. I am pretty sure if things continue like this, and it takes me until 200 mil to get the pet, I'm pretty sure I will have enough herbs to max both of us. As awful as that sounds. Which pet is that? Oh, the fox. You just want the fox. I was gonna say I don't know, and then I remembered immediately. Pet rock? Oh, it's pet rock? Have you done the quest where you have to sacrifice your pet rock yet? Have you done the unthinkable? You did it in Leagues 2, it doesn't count. That's a fake alternate dimension pet rock. It's not your real, tried and true friend. Doing Inferno without prayer regens is respectable. Bold of you to assume Ayumu's ever going to try Inferno. I can't even get Ayumu to do fight game. Alright, after I harvest this, 10-minute break. Alright, 10-minute break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm back. I planted the wrong herb. Oops. Do I think Belloc is going to give you what you want? No. Actually, let's go do Misk really quick, because I keep forgetting. I don't need the smashing, but we're gonna smashing anyways. Oh, I forgot Varrock armor. I knew I was forgetting something. I brought the ring and the mining gloves, so I forgot the Varrock armor. Look, it's one of the fat guy models. Why did they make the miner fat? You get to see the implied mining, but you don't get to see the actual mining. We love mining. Oh, I guess I could have also brought the mining cape. Wow, I forgot two things. Rake only Iron Man. The Corond favor? What's that? What are you talking about, old man? Get back to the retirement home. You're confusing yourself. Hey, that change was pretty recent. Asterisk, quotations recent. Because I did the favor on my normie account. Are you a north side or a south side Misk Enterer? Technically, north side is worse, but I prefer north side. look at all that coal, and look at all the mahogany. I mean, at this point, this mahogany is just... This is actually Ayumu mahogany at this point, because I have enough to max. So they can look down on me? No, South just feels wrong. It has the wrong vibe, you know? It just has the wrong vibe. I don't know what to say. I'm just vibe checking and you failed. Didn't you know you could head to north? So valid. Listen, you know the EHP people are just jealous. They're just jealous of my ability to play inefficiently for 30 hours straight. They're just jealous for every 1 hour they get to play efficiently. I'm playing for 50. Do Dex builds really think they can defeat strength builds? Actually, Ayumu, if you want to clickbait farm, like if you want to do clickbait farming shorts or videos, you need to just like release shorts with incorrect information. Like knowing the RuneScape community, you will get so many hate views. Like just like subtly suggest that inefficient things are the correct way to do it. But do it unironically. I don't mean like a meme irony thing. You can even do it in ways where like you're not technically incorrect. Like, this is why you should never fletch at wintertodt. And you'll get so many people coming into the comments being like, actually... This is why you shouldn't cook at Temperos. Are you wasting your time doing combo runes at Guardians of the Rift? Remember to always mine the big rock in Guardians of the Rift. Okay, that one's just actually a lie. That one's just straight up a lie. There's so many people who propagate that lie that the big rock gives you more. Like the small rock versus the big rock near the table, the big rock does not give you more. The one near the table, like how there's a small rock near the crafting table and a big rock near the crafting table. Unless they changed it again. I tested it. I mined for like... I watched to see if you can ever get a bigger drop. And you don't. And the mining rate, like obviously I can't know the exact mining rate, but the mining rate seemed exactly the same. But I've seen so many people who think the big rock near the crafting table gives more than the small rock near the crafting table. Because it's bigger. They just think bigger means more fragments. And you're kind of tricked by it, right? Because the other big rock gives you more, so why wouldn't this big rock give you more? The big rock should... Okay, if I'm gonna be honest, the big rock near the crafting table should give you more because it's both bigger and farther away from the crafting table than the small rock. There's so many rocks in there that like aren't even worth mining, and it's like, I guess they're just there for scenery. But why even make them mineable? It's just like noob bait, right? Like that there's extra rocks further away that you can mine. Your math was off? Your math was off for what? But that does seem like an Ayumu thing to do. Nice. No, do it for every big fish in OSRS. Did you know that it's more efficient to only use guams at mastering mixology? What big fish? You don't know they're a big fish? There are actually big fish. They're not nearly as involved to get as Final Fantasy XIV big fish, but there are big fish. They're just low drop rate. If you watch Chunkman, you would know. That sounds like an insult a nerd would say, but it's like almost like you're insulting yourself by saying, if you watched Chunkman, you would know. But it's like... Admitting you watched Chunkman. Wait, do you really not have the big harpoon fish after 6,500? That is like, that's pretty crazy. I have multiple big harpoon fish, but no pet. Granted, I've pulled 9. I don't remember. Is it 9,000? $9,000, I think? We can check after this. I want to remember how many Temperos pulls I have. Maybe for my affiliate anniversary, I'll save up another 8,000 Temperos pulls. Just like the old days. Maybe that should have been a yearly thing that I do. I've already missed one year though. We can just say the first year is the first thing I did. Wait, have I missed a year? I don't remember. This is my first anniversary or my second anniversary? This is my second one, right? Yes. But we'll just say the first anniversary counts as the first one. So we'll say I didn't miss one if I do one this year. $9,794 pulls. Was I actually gone for a full year? I don't think I was gone for a full year. I think I was gone for like multiple large chunks of months, but I don't think I was gone for a year straight. Also, welcome in, Dubber. Why despair? Does being here fill you with despair? You're supposed to put on a smile for me. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to welcome in Freebones. Hello, Freebones. I'm sorry, you said internet worms, and my mind was just like, internet worms. Ugh. Internet worms? Would you still love me if I were a worm? Look, it's free bones! Someone pick them up. That also means take a shot, though. Every time you see a pile of bones at Wintertodt, you have to take a shot. It's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Another drinking death game. Yep. If I lived alone, that would probably be the April Fool's event. Todd, but every time we see a pile of bones, we take a shot. You don't drink. I'm proud of you, Dubber. Drinking is bad for you. What is empty chairs and empty tables? Is this another boomer reference? You think? Chat, what's the boomer reference? No, it's probably some old song. I mean, it could mean that. I don't know the song. I don't know the context of the song. About loss. I would have first assumed it's a song about being abandoned for being a filthy drunk. Wow, Free Bones, I can't believe you're coming in here with depressing things. I almost said depressing sings. You made a big fire again? What's with you in making fires? Please direct your attention to my prayer. Now that you've seen it, you can't unsee it. You're welcome. Protect from cold. Imagine if there really was a prayer for like every specific type of like weird damage. The prayer's how I feel inside. I don't feel 29. Whatever feeling 29 means. Also, I forgot to announce 69 mil. Half empty. No, I feel like a third full. Actually, it's like... Is that... Eh. It's not a close thing. Nice. I can't believe the wintertodt high score person is here right now. What's my KC? My KC isn't even 3,000. That guy has nearly 60,000. No, this guy almost certain. No, not even almost certainly. This guy, if he didn't have the Phoenix, it would be insane. Like, do fails count as a KC? I've never really checked. Bot or gold farmer? No, I don't think he's a bot. He was talking in chat. Also, you don't do wintertodt to farm gold. I wonder if the wiki even has a thing. A calculator for how much GP per hour you get. I doubt it. I doubt it has a calculator because it's not worth it. %96 real player. It's just someone with a fixation dubber. I mean, do botters even want to bot wintertodt? Like, if you're going to bot wintertodt, surely it's just to hit an EXP threshold. It's not to actually farm it. Even if you're maxed and getting like the best rewards because your level affects what rewards you get from Todd, like, it's still pretty garbo. Like, you know, before I did the Todd grind, I was like, oh, I should probably hit max in the skills that give rewards, because, you know, I want max rewards. But then when I looked at it, it was like, it barely actually increases the profit per pull. It just doesn't, like, the rewards are so bad. Wait, whatever number times 0, still 0, pretty much. Let's look at what it says. The wiki says, so it does have a calculator for individual pulls. Let's see, let's say points. We'll say points 500. And it says, per game, I will get 17.4k. Let's see what happens if I crank all my stats to 99. If I crank all my stats to 99, it's 17... Okay, it's 17,503 with all my stats at 99. And with my stats as they are right now, it's 17,451. So I get 50 gold on average per game. If I'm maxed. Over my current stats, that is. Probably because I'm saving... I have the boxes checked to get the seeds instead of the pages. Because that's what I'm doing. I'd rather have the seeds than the pages. I think pages are worth more for a normal account. Or, pages are worth more for an account that's not trying to get the pet. I probably have more pages than I will ever use in my entire lifetime. In fact, I probably have more pages than both of us will ever use in our entire lifetimes. Because it's not like you're even using the book everywhere. The scenarios in which you use the book and are using its charges are not often. Also, did you set it to 500 points? Then yeah, it was probably just the check boxes. I mean, I also had sell Pyromancer to Ignizia unchecked because I don't know if it's accounting for selling only in sets. So I guess the value is lower, but I don't know how much of the value that is. I mean, let's check. 17,451. If I check that box, it becomes... Wait, it goes up by like 1,000. So it's just the third box unchecked. But the third box isn't affected by your levels. Like, getting Pyromancer, the value from a Pyromancer item is not affected by your skill levels. So I mean, with that box checked, your gain from maxing is even smaller proportionately. So in that case, it goes from 18,540 to 18,592. So it's still 50 coins if I were to max before doing this. 50 coins per hop. Debt max? Who are you taking the loans from? GE. I think allowing people to give out and take loans at the GE would be way too crazy. How do you enforce payment? Dear God. Training rune crafting with page drops from Titans. Wait, what does that mean? How do you get rune crafting from the pages at Titans? What? Does changing the pages give you rune crafting EXP? What the what? 50 per page? Winter status? It's winter. It's cold. 50 per page. Why are soiled pages worth so little? Is it that the book isn't used often, or is it that they just drop in too large of quantities? Well, surprisingly, the Temperos pages are the most expensive. See, I expected... Even though there's lots of people totting, I expected the burnt pages to be more expensive. Rarity? Perhaps. I have a distorted perception. Trade volumes of burnt page 540k, soaked page 141k, soiled page 172k. Burnt page is definitely consumed the most. Can you trade the searing page? You can trade the searing page. Additionally, the searing page has 36k daily volume. I have to refresh myself on what the Sunfire Rune does. What does it do? 10% max hit? Is that all it does? Wait, minimum hit? Oh, it's minimum 10%. Oh, minimum 10% of the player's max hit. I see. What's the best RuneScape pirate music? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm trapped. Pirates? What are pirates? What even is a pirate? I don't know though. I don't have a list of pirate music off the top of my head. A person who attacks and robs ships at sea. Oh, so a pirate is like a ghost pirate. Okay, so pirates are like ghost pirates. They're like the same thing. I get it. A pirate's like also like a zombie pirate then? It's like a pirate's like a zombie pirate and a ghost pirate. Wait, how is pirate different than zombie pirate? It's not the same at all? A pineapple? Is that like is that like an apple from a pine tree? Do pine cones become pineapples? Depends on the type of cone, right? Some are pretty coney. How many do I have? I have 748 out of 795. And I think most of the ones I'm missing are seasonal. Seasonal and raid. I don't have any of the Cox music or the Toa music. Well, like... Okay, but like a spruce cone or a fir cone, most people still call them pine cones, and they're pretty coney. I think, anyways, more coney. You got a fang? Congrats. Now you can use your OP weapon. Now you can cheat. Wow. Ugh, is making Sunfire runes worth it? Is it worth my time? I guess I can't say it like that because I can just pay a cost to craft more instantly. So in essence, it's just I can pay money to do more damage. That's what it comes down to. Like if I don't want to take the time to do it, I can pay money to do more damage by using extracts to craft them. That's always worth it. Pay to win? Yeah, it's pay to win. Extracts substantially lowers the amount of splinters needed. Oh, it doesn't scale the splinter amount up? That's a weird decision on their part. That it doesn't proportionately scale up the splinter cost as well. You forget 3D humans exist? What is a 3D human? I don't know, because all the humans I know are one-dimensional. Got 'em. Roasted. That was rude. I'm sorry, all of you humans in chat. What does that word mean? No. Just go to the store. Corn's always been cheap. But never free. You can get it on the cob. In a can? In a bag? So basically, I should make a bunch of Sunfire runes, and then use them on Alking live on stream. So a fire doesn't even use pages. Yeah, exactly. It's doubly worse because I could just use a staff of fire as well. I have so many options. Alk the clogs? No, we don't alk the clogs. Sunfire runes to alk. No, Sunfire runes to alk searing pages. You're not thinking unhinged enough. Sunfire runes to alk tomes of fire that are filled with searing pages. You just don't grasp my genius. So many geniuses in history just are so misunderstood. Jedi prayer scroll after 221 kills? Is that good or bad? You're being punished for past sins. Yeah, didn't pay for advanced membership. Premium membership. You can't forget to also purchase VIP in addition to your advanced membership for the best drop rates. And if you're still not getting drops, I would consider also buying the Veterans Club. Even though when you're part of the club you only get boosted drops for one day of the week, it can still be useful. Yeah, make sure you also have your Ultimate Edition membership with mod support. But then in your Ultimate Edition settings menu, make sure you check Allow Ads for increased drop rate so you can watch the Burger King ad to get the Tome of Fire. Double EXP weekends members only. Are we still doing the AI jet? No, we're not still doing it. It just came back for an encore. This is the future. Yeah, it's another part of our genius. Our collective genius. A half EXP weekend? Oh, half EXP weekend, but you need your premium membership to not get the half EXP penalty. Alright, it's Herb Run. Oops, round's not over though. It's Herb Run after the round's over. To help with player mental health, EXP gains are halved on weekends to discourage players from playing. However, if you pay the $60 weekly fee for the super premium membership, you can get double EXP rates during the half EXP rates. Asterisk. This equates to 1 times EXP. Instead of power creep, it's power seep. Yeah, we should introduce power seep into MMOs. Also, I don't know. Why do you keep looking at bad games? It's not easy work, but someone has to buy the $400 asset flip games. Someone's gotta do it. $400 money laundering game's true. Actually, another theory is that they're for human trafficking payments, which is also money laundering, but it's much darker. Can you make back the $400 in the content? Some of the games are actually just taking advantage of the fact that, like, the Steam achievement and card collectors will just buy... They will just buy the ridiculously overpriced garbage games to collect achievements and cards. Someone gifted to you. My friend gifted it to me. Ha ha. Have not played Balatro. I've seen people play it though. It's fanfare? This is fanfare. I knew this one. Oh no, that's a bad thing. The fact that I knew this was fanfare, that's a bad thing. That is not a good thing. I'm not supposed to know the names of the songs. Isn't it Falador? No, I'm not playing the song guesser. You traded one of your pistols and cash for another camera? You got a really good deal. Did you... You know what, I don't... You know what? You do you. Was it actually a good deal? Why was it worthless? What was wrong with it that made it worthless? Oh god, you fell for the Taurus meme? Falling for the Taurus. It's really funny just how many videos there are about the Taurus being bad. The Ellis emotes? Suki gifted subs to the channel. Why is it bad though? I think there's numerous complaints, but the video I watched on it was like... I think some of the complaint was like, one of the reasons to buy it is to use buckshot in a handgun, which led to decreased accuracy. In the Taurus Judge? I don't know if we're talking about the same Taurus. Whenever someone says Taurus, I've heard them talking about the Taurus Judge. That's usually what someone's talking about. I see, I see. All the memes about when people bring up Taurus has been like, Taurus Judge, self-defense, buckshot in a handgun, my self-defense buckshot. Is it a common hobby to be into guns in America? Smile. What are you defending with birdshot? Can't you kind of say the same thing with buckshot if you're not hitting with all the shot? Like, if you just hit someone with, like, a pellet, not really gonna stop them, is it? When are we doing a shooting stream? The collab. We're VTubers, so we have to cover up entirely, so we'll have to bring our balaclavas. It won't make anyone scared at all. Did you miss Devil Daggers? No. You didn't miss Devil Daggers. Suki said don't stream it, so I ended up not streaming it. Ah, the Kigurumi shooting stream. We'll do the collab. And you join in, you're too far. You can join in spirit. New Zealand's kind of far. Also, it is very expensive. There's no way I could afford it. Not even once. You know what? I can't even afford the Kigu, let alone the, the gun and ammo. Me owning objects of any kind that isn't a computer? So anyways, it's time for your scheduled ad break. We're gonna do the polls, and we're gonna get the ad for KFC, and at the very end, the flaming phoenix is gonna fly out of the bucket of chicken. KFC really fell off. The soggiest, nasty chicken. Did they also... Did they also change the oil they're using? I know that was like a thing for a while. Everywhere was changing their oil or something. Wintertodt, brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Welcome back, Suki. Going for food, BRB. Enjoy your KFC. You know, back when I was like a super degenerate, this is when I was working HR, and I was like working out regularly and jogging every day and stuff, I would get like a family meal's worth of KFC. Like, that's how hyper degenerate I was during this period of time. Isn't everyday fasting day for you? I think every day is fasting day for Mata Shishiro. Have you started dry fasting yet? Have you devolved into the realm of dry fasting? Trying to truly make yourself suffer? Good. Let's take a second to look at the recent changes on the RuneScape wiki. 16 minutes ago, the Regicide was edited by Boof My Ass. 22 minutes ago, Merlin's Crystal was edited by Kepler. 42 minutes ago, Infernal Cape was edited by YoshiFan12. And 1 hour ago, free-to-play cooking training was edited by Anonymous. Not drink any water all day. 110 degree, like, when it's that hot, that could like kill you. In a warehouse? Become breatharian? No. No. We don't dry fast, we don't become breatharians. We're not going on the raw meat diet. We're not going on the rotten meat diet. We're especially not becoming vegan. The Jankum diet. No, you're not doing the Jankum diet. I swear to God. I will call in a suicide threat to 911 if you say you're doing a Jankum diet. No. You're never dry fasting. It's so bad for you. Don't trust anybody who tells you to dry fast. Just get vitamins and stop eating. Yes, that'll work out. What could go wrong? You already dry fasted? Yeah, just try not consuming water. You know, the thing that can kill you in a few days if it's really bad. You don't need water. You don't need liquids. Just say fuck it. Look, it's more bones. Now it's time to end your dry fast and take a shot, because you have to take a shot every time there's bones. You don't need water. You need water. You're setting a bad example as a mod. You can't say things like, I don't need water. You can't drink through your skin. How to make water-soluble vitamins dangerous. A comprehensive guide to. Am I sure about what? Nobody mentioning Ozempic. If you can afford Ozempic, go for it. I'd like to see you try by simply existing in a high humidity environment. Good luck with that one. More or less. Fasting is hard. Don't pretend fasting is easy. Not eating is like one of the most difficult things to do. Is it really? It is. You have a skewed perception. People like us who are like easily able to hyperfixate on things can just not eat, but so, like most people aren't like this. Like, when I'm streaming, yeah, I can easily go, like, when I'm fixated on doing something, I can easily go 24 hours without eating anything. It doesn't even bother me, really. Did I do an opening? I have not opened any crates yet. We'll probably do it at the very end of the stream. Okay, I don't really understand the modern terms you kids use these days. Is not opening crates, is that considered edging or gooning in Zoomerisms? Like, which is that? Also, why does most food make you sick? Also, I'm really happy to see that today Comcast is really adhering to the 1.5% dropped frames. And it periodically, like on a clock, my stream keeps like going to zero kilobits. Like just it's clockwork. It goes to 0 and then comes back up. Like Comcast is just like, yep, gotta throttle it. I think I'm gonna switch worlds. Yeah, I should switch worlds to this one. Gluten sensitivity and dairy sensitivity? Have you had it your whole life, or is it developed? Bad stomach genes. Why are purple names owning the chat today? It's developed. The microplastics have taken full control. You want me to ban you? You're one of the purples. Also, what's a raw issue? Are you eating raw food? More violent than getting real persnickety with it, huh? Like tomato and leaf. You eat leaf? I can't believe you eat leaf. You just walk up to tree and eat leaf? Dubber's getting upset. Looks like another leaf eater's in the chat. Like lettuce and cabbage? You don't just take a bite out of the head of lettuce or cabbage? You really can't eat tomatoes? I wonder if it has to do with the acidity. How do you handle other acidic foods? Can't really hop anymore today, so I guess I should just be going for EXP. Like, what about lemons? Lemon is icky? Wait, what about citrus in general? Someone get this fox out of here. I love biting into a good lemon. Orange juice. You know, I just said I should be burning, I should be not fletching. And yet, there I am fletching. I'm still used to Suki using Zealrin emotes. It's kind of weird. Diagnose you? I'm not gonna I can't diagnose you. I was just wondering if there's a simple answer, like you just aren't good with acidic foods. We will never know what's wrong with you. You found same as always? I hesitate to ask what that is. Yes, it is April Fool's. Yeah, couldn't you tell it's April Fool's? Because of my funny joke about doing wintertodt? It is break time after this round. April Fools, guys! It's more Todd! Got him! April Fools, guys! It's 50 hours straight of Todd! For your day of April Fools, I'm gifting you 50 straight hours of wintertodt. You're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be a joke. Hello, Zaina. Welcome in, Zaina. How are you doing? I'll open boxes after ads? That was a joke! That was the joke about the AI-generated ads we're going to have. Earlier I said I'm probably going to open at the end of the stream. That is not a joke. The end of the stream, the end of the stream, that's when we'll get the boxes. You're doing horrible, you're wallowing in the futility of your own existence and your powerlessness to change your own fate and find happiness. Just kidding, haha, April Fools, it's supposed to be a joke, Zaina. You can't just drop things like that on me. Now I'm wallowing in the futility of my own existence. Can't believe this. To get affiliate, you need to stream 50 days and 30 days. Good thing I can do that. The joke is that you are edgy. I would not describe Zaina as edgy. You're just a cryptid? True? But then again... Wait, is it break time? Yeah, it's break time. It's 10-minute break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. See you then. I have returned. I was going to say though, doesn't playing RuneScape seriously just to make you a cryptid by default? Where's chat? I don't know, where is chat? Where's my voice? Wait, you can't hear me? Can you actually not hear me? Are you memeing me? Or can you actually not hear me? And what was there to talk about? It's Todd. I don't want ducks. Why are ducks funny guys? Explain how ducks are funny. Ankle nibblers? Just like me. Okay, me and ducks have a lot in common. But why? I mean, I still don't see how the duck is funny. And why would a chicken be funny? You owe chicken your life. Are you a chicken farmer? Or do you just eat many chicken? Shubba? Shuba. You consume the chicken. You can consume duck too. Shuba Shuba? Shuba Shuba Shuba. Shuba Shuba. Why are we saying Shuba? Am I a sim now? I think I'm a sim now. Shuba Shuba. Shuba Shuba. I definitely sound like a sim. Quack. That's my duck impression. Ducks do not say Shuba. What? What reality do you live in? Excuse me? Yeah, like a sim from The Sims. They always say stuff like Glorby Schlorby. Shuba Shuba. They just say stuff that sounds made up. Yes, I am a sim. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. I'm a next-gen sim. Wait, I just did that. Hello, Frostmage. How are you? Get back to work. Shaking my head. You cannot be cutting teaks on 2 accounts while working. Can you make it featured? Make what featured? Worse in Comic Sans? Oh, is it the April Fool's joke? That's really funny. Make what featured? What does that mean? No, I'm not giving you a yes or no until you tell me what that means. An alternative method for what? Oh, we're so back. We're able to world hop again. They're not perfectly anti-synced. We are able to world hop. You won't get an answer without telling me what you mean. Are you trying to make a pull? It's amusing that you can't figure out how to do a pull. I mean, I don't know if there's a button. If there is a button, you would have to go to like channel. You'd have to go to like the channel stuff, the channel settings probably, and then go to like, what is it? You'd probably have to go to my creator dashboard, because you should have access to that, and then you would probably have to go to the stream manager if you want a button for it. That's a short pull. You really wanted your answer quickly. You were hoping someone would quickly vote yes. Are you not doing Mahogany Homes? Or are you doing Mahogany Homes? Teak benches? I'm gonna vomit. I think you can, but please don't. If you want to do stuff like that, I'll give you access to the YouTube as well. Or do you already have access to the YouTube? Because I would want you to check to make sure it's not something I've already exported, because I really don't want to have to go through and deal with sorting through junk. Please do not prank me on April Fools by exporting random stuff. Can you upload to Twitch? Like without streaming something? I haven't even checked. Hey, if you clip things that are short worthy, we can turn them into clips. Or turn them into shorts. I'm not against it. It's just I don't have an idea of like what makes a good short, or like if you think there's a short I can make, go for it. Or if you think I should try making a short and you have a suggestion, I am open to suggestions. It would be kind of fun if you guys gave me like scripts to do or something. I'm just not good at coming up with stuff like that. Like, not organically. Make a short about how we don't do that here? What does that mean? This was a pretty good moment? What is this? Shorts are stupid, no one wants to see them. You're just behind the times. You're just behind the times, Masashiro. You're just behind the times. No, I can already tell that's not a good moment. You and your weird sense of humor. I don't like watching shorts, but I recognize that shorts are like here to stay. They're not going anywhere. I don't consume shorts, which is why like I'm not a short creator. I don't know what the kids like in their shorts these days. Wait. Wait, no, 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 no. Oh, no. That wasn't intentional. Be pirate software and be all condescending? No. It's not my style. What happened? Nothing. You didn't notice it, so it's fine. No, that one is problematic. That is not something we want to clip it and ship it for. Ara-core is such a term. Oh, I missed a shit. Shorts don't... I mean, yeah, shorts... It definitely is an Ara-core, and I agree that shorts don't help you get, like, long-term viewers. Like, I was talking to... was it Ayuma? It was you, right, Ayuma? I was talking about the shorts. I don't remember. But it's like about the fact that like I was looking at a channel that had multiple shorts that had like multiple millions of views, but their subscriber like their subscriber count was really low, and their long form videos had like hundreds to thousands of views, but their shorts had millions, and yet people just still weren't subscribing or watching their long form stuff. Do not make Zoomer content. It's not about going out of my way to make Zoomer content. It's more... You have to understand, I'm doing like super long streams. If someone comes up with something they think I should do or say, how much like do I have to do to like just do a script really quick? Not much. Right? It's not like... The reason I was thinking about this, because I was watching Grubby, and what he does is like, during his streams, like he does like 6-hour streams, then sometimes someone will say something in chat like, hey, do a short on this mechanic in the game. And then they just draft up a script like literally mid-stream. And then he ends up doing a short for it. I'm not trying to like change my brand. You could never do shorts. You could never do shorts, but if you give us all the info, we could start creating shorts of the random information. A large yappuccino. Apparently that's what I've been becoming. I've had multiple people talk about how I'm talking too much now. I'm losing my viewership. Oh no, banger Slayer info? Time for a 2-hour TED Talk? No, it was a joke. Nobody's complaining. It's just people have been like, wow, this is like the... You know, I've had multiple people be like, oh, you're talking so much. Because most of my streams in the past have been like literally 20 hours of me talking for like maybe 20 minutes total in the 20-hour stream. Like in the Temperos days. In the Temperos days, or like a 24-hour Temperos stream, and I'd talk for like max 1 hour. Hello, Nat. How are you doing? I do remember that one. I don't even need to click it. Also, I'm not going to click any clips. If I remember what was said in it, I'm not gonna watch it. I hate hearing my own voice. That's why it would be nice if I had someone else to do video editing for me. You've 3 entire days off. Amazing. What are you going to spend those 3 days on? Pay you? I'll pay you an exposure. Guides for each Slayer tag? I actually need that. If you could give me... make guides for every Slayer task and make sure they have multiple gear levels. You'll edit it on stream? If my voice is playing in your stream, I'm not joking, I'm just not gonna watch your stream. I also don't watch your stream when we're... Like, I'll watch your stream if we're doing stuff together, but not if we're in Discord. Because I hate hearing my own voice. Will I watch your karaoke? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I hate watching karaoke. I'm sorry. I don't watch singing. Have you been practicing? I know the answer is no. My favorite song? How can you sing my favorite song when even I don't know what my favorite song is? The one that goes, ah, crackle, crackle, scratch, scratch? No? What? Is this that episode of SpongeBob? Where they describe the song going beep, boop, boop, beep? My favorite song is Bad Apple. My favorite song is not Bad Apple. Beep, boop, boop, beep? You mean beep, bop, beep, beep, boop? Boop, boop, bop? Beep? No, I can't get credit for this one. I hopped too late. What if in your days off, we met up to burn down some buildings? How does that sound? A little day off arson to get the blood pumping. You get 1 Todd of cabin fever because it's gonna reset when I hop. You can help? Yeah, you love setting things on fire. You have like 10 days in a row. I don't know, you might get in trouble if you come to America to burn things. Okay, what did you mean? What song is ah? Crackle, crackle, scratch, scratch. What is that? The one that wasn't a song, but I said it's a song and you hated it? Huh? With the black and white video? What? What? How long ago was this? Poshington is in America. Also, why are you calling it Poshington? Years? I'm never going to remember them. Was it like one of the weirder sewer slut songs or something? That's like the only thing I can think of. Why would people cry about sailing? They voted for it. They voted for sailing. Can't believe it. We could have had cool magic crafting. Instead, we have dumb boats! Stupid, dumb boats. You don't want to lose your max cape? You'll lose your max cape and you'll say thank you. I'm sorry you hate pirates. I do hate pirates. Oh can I get credit for this? Maybe, we'll see. No, I'm just memeing it up. I think sailing will be fine. I think we're too... Now, granted, I'm not someone who played RuneScape back when it was old, but even the updates since I've started playing, like, I feel like we're too far deep to be concerned about purism, being like old RuneScape purists, which I feel like the people who wanted no new skill at all are, they're just like old game purists. I'm glad a new skill is being added. Even though it's not the skill I voted for, I am glad there is at least a new skill being added. I voted for shamanism. I'm not gonna get credit for this one, but I kind of expected that. Unless? Nope. Wait, BP was so broken? Wait, what's BP? Oh, pre-nerf blowpipe? I've only heard the legends and tales of pre-nerf blowpipe, considering I haven't even experienced a blowpipe. Evo is part of the problem. Is it part of the problem? Here's my one of my problems with the end game design of RuneScape is like the raids are meant to all be at the same tier of progression, right? Or am I mistaken? Like, to me, from what I understand, like Cox, Toa, and Ta are all meant to be at the same tier of progression. So their big ticket items should all be like literal best in slots, balance-wise. Like, if it's meant to be the hardest content in the game, then the items should be the best items in the game. but that is like its own issue of game design, is like having areas where deciding that like this is the end and these are meant to be the best items, you do kind of like limit things, but I mean there's nothing inherently wrong with it. Like, of all the items from the raid, from what I've heard people like say and talk about, because granted I don't have the items to use them, so I don't know, but like, isn't the biggest like item in a weird spot right now the rapier? Like, of all the drops from all the raids? Being niche kind of sucks for a drop like that though, doesn't it? I think like out of all the items I could get from a raid, that's probably like the worst one, isn't it? But I guess there has to be a worst item. I just think like I would probably be disappointed if that was the first item I got out of any raids. I'd probably be disappointed. Wait, we're not getting the Demon Spade? Is that real? I didn't know that. What happened? Wait, what was it? Wait, are the poll results? Was that polled? I don't remember what's been in the poll. I just vote and then I forget. Shelved for a future and a more appropriate time. That is so sad. Move it to other content. Having it come from PVM content is stupid. I don't mind, but I can understand why some people would not like it. I think it's fine to have the content intertwined. Like, have some skilling things drop from combat and some combat things drop from skilling. But I can understand why people don't like it. Double the speed instead of instant? I guess it depends on how you're looking at it, because the way I'm looking at it is I would otherwise not have a Demon Spade in the game at all. I would rather they add it to this boss and we get to have a Demon Spade than they shelve it for future content that never actually comes. Or like the appropriate place for the Demon Spade never comes up. Right, is like how I'm thinking about it. But only time will tell. I can agree with that, but I don't think they're ever going to treat skilling as well as they treat like combat. It's just not going to happen, I think. We have to be realistic here. Combat's way, way, way more popular than skilling. The sad reality. As a skilling enjoyer, it's the sad reality. Because I don't think it's impossible to create combat-like encounters that use skilling. Like, they've partially done it with, like, pseudo-combat skilling like Volcano. But it's weird because, like, why don't they try making an actual boss that uses skilling? Like, you could have a boss that's skilling and you use prayers and stuff, right? Like, there's nothing stopping that. Like, where you have to bring combat defensive gear and, like, you use skilling during the boss, and, like, you use prayers and stuff. I guess, like, what I'm thinking about is, like, what is combat? It's you're equipping gear to do damage. Like, you could make skilling encounters where your damage is based on your skills or something. I mean, people might cry that it's just PVM, but you need skills to do damage, but, like, as the person who does mostly skills, can't I cry the same thing about PVM? Just to be like, oh, you're making me to arbitrarily grind stats and gear to be able to do this content. Well, like, I wouldn't call Temperos a boss because, like, it's not designed to be an actual boss. Like, it's not difficult. There's no challenge in it. Like, they don't really make you do any, like, super hard mechanics. The reason it's not a boss isn't because you can't make a skilling boss, it's because they make the skilling bosses brain dead for some reason. Like, they made wintertodt a boss that damages you, and you have to bring equipment that, like, mitigates the damage, and it has, like, very minor mechanics that you have to keep track of. But then, like, the mechanics were never... I mean, they were trivial the entire time, and they made them even more trivial with the update. The optimized prep phase. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, you're not swinging your weapon, but you're still performing a thing, right? While the boss is threatening to damage you. And you're still, like, doing mechanics. But it is, like, the mental difference of swinging your weapon and killing something. That is what makes the difference to players. Volcano's a bit more intense? I disagree. Volcano's also pretty brain dead. It is very, very hard to die at Volcano. I would say, like, if you like as long as you know what's happening, Volcano's like equal intensity to Wintertodt. Hey, there's nothing stopping them from having a skilling boss where you also have to do prayers. But I guess, like, we might consider prayer to be skilling. Or I mean prayer to be combat and not skilling, therefore not a skilling boss. You will die in Volcano. I would be impressed if you managed to die in Volcano. I would be really impressed if you managed to die in Volcano, but as long as you're not intentionally doing something greedy, because like there's a way to die in Volcano, and it's going, oh, I don't feel like dodging. I'm lazy right now. I'm gonna walk through the red circle. And then you intentionally walk through the red circle and you die. That's how I would expect you to die in Volcano. You're just like, oh, I'm feeling lazy. I'm not gonna navigate the circles. And then you just click and you're like, I can take the damage. I'll be fine. Can be said about any boss ever, but you get like the hugest time to react at Volcano. It's not like you're reacting one tick, it's not 2 ticks, it's not 3 ticks, it's like you know it's coming like for so long. You have to legitimately like intentionally get hit by it. You have more time to react to Volcano's mechanics than you have to react to like this Wintertodt snowfall thing. You get so much time. And it's on a timer. Like, you know it's coming. It's not random. So many people would complain if they added like more high skilling requirements to like acquire combat gear, like you can't buy it or something. We don't need skilling bosses, we need more content like Volcanic Mine. That's it, you're banned from this chat. Permanent ban. Never come back. I have nothing but hatred for Volcanic Mine. No, I mean the finished item being untradeable. Because, right, the issue is, like, if it's a crafted item, then unless the finished crafted item is tradable. That's not actually that bad. It could be a lot worse. The silent giggles when I talk about banning people. I'm being very serious. 2 piles of bones, that's 2 more shots. Remember, we are playing the wintertodt drinking game. Every time you see a pile of bones, you must take a shot. You will be dead by the end of the stream. We're not actually playing the wintertodt drinking game. I don't have alcohol. I'm not drinking alcohol. You take a shot of water. You know what would actually be interesting, difficult content? If you had hard bosses, like with mechanics, where you also had to do skilling actions during the boss. So you needed to be like aware of like the tick, like the number of ticks things take. Like it would test your skill of like understanding the tick system and like the cooldown of your attacks and like when you have time to do like a skilling action or something like that. Is that how Toa is? You have to remember I haven't done Toa. I think people would hate that one. I think people would hate that one because then it feels to them like, oh, I have to go max my mining. They're like, oh, I'm a PVMer and to do this I have to go max my mining. Imagine not having max mining. They should have to. It is never your bad for yapping, Xena. You are always welcome to yap here. People got over it? I don't think they got over it. I still occasionally hear people complain about it. But I guess anybody who does it regularly has gotten over it, right? People who have to get into doing it. It'll be fresh. Skilling is part of RuneScape? What? No! See, I'm an old school purist, and I don't want new skills added to the game because I hate skilling. I hate skilling. I'm an old school purist, and I hate skilling. I love that they add new combat stuff to the game. Oh, they're changing skilling? They're trying to increase the skilling EXP rate so people actually want to do skilling? Ew! Ruining my game! New raid, double thumbs up. That is not even new, or I would say even unique to that or this game. That is just like, I don't know, that's just gamer mindset in general. I don't think that's like any multiplayer game I've played that has quote endgame content. Like, here's a game that isn't an MMO, is multiplayer, and only PvM. Vermintide. Vermintide, everybody was always obsessed about only the highest difficulty and hardest maps. Or Vermintide 2, I should say. I didn't play Vermintide 1, but Vermintide 2, that was like also the general sentiment. Everything focused on the hyper endgame. Also, Pitju, I was being facetious. I think it's just that like lots of players are very focused only on the hyper endgame. And also they just hate skilling in general. It should be clear by now that I don't hate skilling. New people coming in, they're gonna be like, you hate skilling? Wait, did I hit 70 mil yet? We hit 70 mil! You hate skilling? 70 mil fire making? Huh? This isn't skilling, this is bossing, get it right. This is bossing. The finest PVM. Oh, wait. Okay, Zaina, I will argue with you on that. RuneScape is only the most content rich because new content does not invalidate old content. I would argue there is way more content in like WoW or Final Fantasy XIV, but the problem is that the content is invalidated every time there's a new expansion. I think it really sucks that in those games, like, your old gear is just irrelevant. The moment a new expansion drops, everything you did in the previous expansion, 100% irrelevant, unless you're like an achievement or an achievement hunter or like an item collector, which most people aren't. See, I hate it because when I played WoW and when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I liked doing old content, but it's so hard. Like, I like doing old content to do the old content, but it's impossible to do the old content because no one wants to do the old content. It's like, why don't people want to do it to do it? When I played WoW back in Wrath of the Lich King, I was always trying to get people to do the old raids because I had never seen them, and there was no way to do them because, like, back then you weren't even strong enough to solo them. Like, I remember I had to, like, force my friend to come with me to do Molten Core because I needed dispels. Because I was a warrior, and I needed, like, minor healing to just be able to outlast the bosses. To be able to see, like, what they do and what it was like. Barrows is irrelevant? Yeah, Barrows is relevant after I get my shadow so I can farm Barrows. We do have to be fair though. Like, RuneScape respects itself, but only because they don't add that much stuff. Like, you don't get a large quantity of additions, and that's the problem with, like, bigger MMOs, is like, they add a lot of stuff, and when you start adding a lot of stuff, it becomes impossible to, like, still, you know, meaningfully keep the old stuff relevant. Like, oh, you're adding, like, a new tier of armor for every level you get? And the players expect that now because that's the norm? Like, can you imagine if they did an expansion and the level cap wasn't increased and you didn't get new gear during the story? People would riot. Like, they need their dopamine. They'd be burning cars in the streets. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in a long time. And I would say Guild Wars 2 had its own unique problem of being boring for different reasons. I thought Guild Wars 2 was really boring. But it's been a very long time since I played it. So for me, they didn't do something right. Maybe I didn't give it a fair shake, but if it's boring, I don't see why I would give it a fair shake. I remember it being a huge slog of a breadcrumb trail, is how it felt when I played it at release. Like, it just felt like a big breadcrumb trail where nothing was really happening and I wasn't gaining anything, and I didn't play Black Desert. I haven't played any of the new generation MMOs. Whoa, 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 Zaina. Not rewarding? I won't have you shit-talking big fishing. The only thing that kept me going was the big fishing, and then I ran out of most of the fish to catch, and then I stopped. They do such a good job with the big fishing. I don't like the relic system. Relics are weird. It doesn't sound like Guild Wars 2. I remember Guild Wars 2 being a bunch of long quest lines and a bunch of breadcrumb trail stuffs that you like collect. Like, weren't there a bunch of collectibles or things you needed to do in the areas? I don't remember. It's been a long time, but I remember there's being some mechanic like that. There's like 50 more to get. It's bet I'm probably never gonna play Final Fantasy again. 14, I mean. We're gonna hop back to 307 because we can't do the hopping method anymore, and I'm pretty sure 307 is just gonna be going faster. Which means we won't get credit for this round, but that just gives us a break. Don't let players separate. Oh, I see. When they add the new skill, if your only Infernal Cape is in your max cape, and you're not actually good enough to get a new one. I hadn't thought of that. Jagex, please. You have to let me separate my fire cape from my max cape. Jagex, come on. It's too hard. I can't get another one. What? What is penis music? Huh? Avar Dorvis task? You're not allowed to have one. Zaina, you missed the unhinged discussion we had about AI-generated ads. And one of the ideas was, before the random things, you get an AI-generated ad in-game that you have to watch to get your randomly generated thing. So imagine if every time you rolled for a Slayer task, you got a randomly AI, like a custom-tailored AI-generated ad that dropped hints about what the Slayer task was going to be. Oh, is that a steel? Is that a steel dragon? You get a frame of a steel dragon's wing. Your new task is 13 steel dragons in the catacombs. Brought to you by Monster Energy. The steel dragon, no, the Kushaladora cracks open and sips a monster. Flashbacks to the first time I fought a tempered Kushaladora. And I had no idea how you were supposed to fight it. The wind. The wind. What does that even mean? Couldn't you only do that like once or twice to the tempered one? I don't remember. I remember the tempered one being a pain in the ass. Or was it arc tempered that it was called? Is that what it was? I remember something about it being really annoying. You know what that means? That means I need to change the song right now. Villain origin story revealed. Slayer Enjoyer created. I'm gonna say it though. You brought up the real Monster Hunter games thing. Oops. My first Monster Hunter game was Try, and my second Monster Hunter game was World. And I can say, without a doubt, I think World is a way better game. I do miss the underwater combat though, which apparently people hate. So maybe it's just my freak nature manifesting once again. Every time I've talked to someone about Try, they always complain about the underwater combat. But no, I enjoyed World way more. I spent so much time in Try doing solo arenas. Also, I guess something I do miss. I miss how you made gun bows in Try compared to World. Whoops, didn't mean to press. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't accidentally click the ecto file. Don't get you started. Oh no. I mean, I was pretty newbie, so I was probably doing it wrong. But I unironically liked being able to put a huge deviation on my bowgun to like hook shots around. Especially in the water, it felt so cool. And I was really sad when you couldn't like get really bizarre and specific direction deviations. Bow wasn't good in World? Really? I liked Bow. I thought it felt fine. I mean, it didn't feel like ultra super duper strong. I'm not like a pro or anything, but I still liked using it. Although I'm trying to think of like what weapons I used. I used bowgun, I used bow, I used longsword. I used hammer's probably the weapon I've used the most in all of the games that I've played. I've actually never used any of the lance type stuff. I'm not a lancer. The lance feels cowardly. I see people turtling with the lance and I scoff at them. And then I pull out my 10,000 times folded steel and then fail to do a parry and get laid on my ass. And then do like a step slash in the wrong direction and once again get laid out on my ass. Turtling is not how you play Lance. I think most of the people in public lobbies that I've played with will disagree with you. I swear to God, it's like I'll be out there trying to to get a stun off, and I just look to my left, and there's a Lance user just sitting there with their shield up, not doing anything. We got a double. Is it the Lance? Greatsword? Or sword and shield? I don't know. I'm not an expert. I just remember Greatsword being pretty sweaty because there was a lot of like area-specific stuff to know about where you could do certain things. Charge Blade? I see. What was I grabbing? I need watermelon seeds. Snapdragon, we got a triple. My experience with playing Greatsword was trying and failing to hit the monster. And going, huh, you think with this giant sword I'd be able to hit them, but then I try to line up a hit, and then the monster moves like 1 inch, and it just so happens that my big sword doesn't actually have as big a swing as I thought it did, and then I don't hit them. That's my experience with Greatsword. Core to the Greatsword experience. Meanwhile, with Hammer, I walk up and I go, haha, whack! And then they're stunned, and then I go, haha, whack, 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 whack. Wait, I need to check something. What's the low tier herb I want for mastering mixology? It is Haralander. I probably want to plant some Haralanders, just so I actually have them for mastering mixology. Wait. Good night, Ayumu. Yeah, we haven't had any bots today. Ooh. No, do not drop the Dragon Axe. Equip the Dragon Axe. That's it. Reported to Jagex. Your life is over. I hate Charge Blade. I hate Charge Blade. And Switch Axe. So dumb. It hates me also. I like Bowgun. I like playing support Bowgun. Because then everybody gets to have fun. I can stun the monster, I can paralyze the monster, I can sleep the monster. I get to sleep the monster so the Great Sworder can mess up their sleep wake up. Say hypothetically you were to choose a VTuber model, what kind of model do you think would fit me? A rodent. It's not a joke. You give off the cute mouse vibes. That's what you give off. You give off the cute mouse vibes. You need the violent wolf girl. You should have chosen the sequence of words better, Zaina. Now imagine from my perspective I'm reading that. The violent wolf girl, except she has huge ass, thick fucking nerd glasses. Now imagine the emotional roller coaster of me reading that one word at a time. Okay. Alright. Nice. The instant Nat tier 3 sub. Very true. Something with fast appendages? Many fast appendages? An octopus? A squid? A rodent doesn't sound like a cute mouse? But I said a rodent because that's more broad, so you're free to pick the kind of rodent. And then think of the engagement, like Zaina said, people can say sit rat, and you get the free engagement, because you play RuneScape. You definitely don't give me sea creature vibes, though. I don't think the nerd vibe fits you. You know nerdy things and you have nerdy hobbies, but I don't think the nerd vibe fits you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to break it to you, but you're not nerdcore. See? Exactly. A nerd's not that confident. I could never be that confident. Exactly. Doesn't afraid of anything. Except for taxes. And bills. And parking violations that you receive in the mail. Yeah, you're definitely not timid enough. Your VTuber subclass? Your genre of appeal? What's my VTuber subclass? I don't even know what my subclass is. Autism Ghost. That's not a subclass. It's not a genre. That's not something you use to appeal to demographics. Is it break time? Is that why you're doing that? Break time in 5 minutes? Okay. EP? Do I have EP energy? I see. Also, today is horrible for the internet. We are at 2% dropped frames. It is so bad today. What's a subclass outside of Lineage 2? I mean, in WoW, your talent spec is like your subclass, right? Tabletop games usually have subclasses. Your chat is so dead, even the frames are leaving. Go to nesna.com to fix this. Actually, the Nesna bots haven't been around very much. So, thankfully, I don't get to see the bot message from the Nesna.com people, wow, your chat's so dead, even the ghosts are leaving. We don't get to see that gem of targeted hate. Actually, the reason the bots aren't showing up anymore is probably because chat is active. They're probably made so they only target channels where the chat isn't active. That just feels exclusionary towards ghosts, right? I don't think you can be racist to the state of being dead. You can't be... I don't think anybody is... I think actually you specifically lose rights once you die, don't you? Like... When you're dead, you lose every right you had as a living... Well, not every right, but most rights you had as a living thing. Dead people? Yeah, but the problem is it's socially acceptable to strip the dead of their rights. Advocate for ghost rights, you support me. I appreciate your support. Maybe someday I'll get my citizenship back. That makes you, it does kind of make you sound powerful. You can pretend to be a necromancer. Subclass Rage Baiter? I don't bait rage. We talked about rage baiting, but I don't think I've ever done rage bait. When you think about talking to ghosts, you think of that video where one of the guys asks, how many I need to read these comments sometimes, like in full, before I start reading them. Hello, Doomsdoor, how are you? What a What a wonderful treat to come in on. Like, that's what you bring me. That is your offering to chat. But yes, welcome in, welcome back. How are you? Pseudo rage bait? Do I even do pseudo rage bait? Like, regularly? Is that a thing I do that I'm unaware of? When do I do ironic rage bait? Huh? It's not Doomsdoor's first chat. Doomsdoor's been here before, but it is the first chat of the stream. Which makes it a wonderful first chat of the stream. I see, I see. Okay, I'm not joking about Charge Blade. I tried to use Charge Blade and I hated it. It felt terrible to use. I don't know, it's something about like having meters on my weapon just did not feel good. In fact, like, I don't even like the meter aspect of the longsword. It's kind of like a love-hate relationship with the longsword. Yeah, I get your point. Main class wintertodt victim, subclass Minecrafter. Yeah, true. That could work. What is a go-goat? And what is Poke Rogue? You know what one of my core memories from playing Try is? It's my first, like, going to the multiplayer lobby for the first time, and then trying to do the big sand dune dragon thing alone, and being so confused about what you're supposed to do. And I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know what you're supposed to do, because that was back before looking up things in a game was a thing for me. And I didn't look it up, so I had no idea what, like, the method to doing it was. So, like, I tried it a number of times, and I had no clue what was going on. Yeah, I obviously didn't succeed. I remember you could, like, get on it and, like, mine or something, and you were on, like, a dune ship or something like that. I have these, like, core memories, and I also remember not succeeding. You got the steel dragons of the AI ad? You hate it when people expect you to just know things out of nowhere? What do you mean? A grass type goat Pokemon. Go-Goat, a grass type goat Pokemon. can use milk drink. 10 years too late on that too. Use time travel. Wait, is it break time? It's a break time. Alright, 10-minute break, I'll be back. I have redeems to do too, I guess.
Shadows, I follow you to brighter lights than through me, around me. I follow you to brighter lights. Words will fly beyond us.
I got back a little early. Luckily, apparently. It was break time. Thank you for the raid, Sue. How are you doing? What were you up to? Congratulations on the 99 crafting. What are you doing for Hunter? Are you doing rumors? Also reading that. Yeah, Pitchy, that's a problem with playing RuneScape. Like, you just spend so much time on RuneScape. That you don't play other games. I do love rumors. Rumors are nice. Cooking? Cooking? That took a second to register. I was thinking like cooking as in you used it, but then I realized you were serious about cooking it. I was reading, I was like, oh, cooking 20k. I was like, using 25k giant seaweed doesn't sound that bad, and then I realized just what you meant by cooking it. It's kind of absurd, kind of absurd. But we love rumors. I need to go back for the highest tier of whistle, because I still don't have the highest tier of whistle. Not just RuneScape. I mean, you don't play single player games? Or like story games? Ah, it's about the grinding. Wait, you didn't use the sandstorm? You got a dash. Thank you for the raid, Sue. Have a nice day. Hope everything goes well for you. Probably missing out. I don't know, it depends on if you just... Some people who play RuneScape, or like grindy games in general, don't actually like video games. It could be that you don't actually like just video games inherently, which is fine, and in that case you wouldn't be missing out. There's a surprising number of people I've talked to who play RuneScape who either don't currently play any other games or haven't ever played any other games. Like, they discovered RuneScape as a kid or something, and it's like the only game they've ever played. Like, I am definitely a broad gamer. Like, I have played a lot of different games of a lot of different genres. Every game seems to have such people. I think it's way more common with RuneScape because a lot of people like discovered it in school, and it is like the first and only game they've played. And that's like, if the first game you played was like a console game, it's probably not the case that it's like the only game you've played or like played the most of, because most console games don't have ridiculous replayability. Like, outside of speedrunners, who do you know who's like, yeah, I have only played Super Mario 64 for 20,000 hours? Meanwhile, it's like you'll find someone whose first game as a kid was RuneScape, and they're like, yeah, I spun flax for 1,000 hours, and you're like, excuse me? Did I hear you right? You meant you, like, you fought something near the flax field, right? No, I spun flax for 1,000 hours. I picked flax for 500 hours as a kid. See, for me, when I play, so like, I've said it before, I usually don't play RuneScape off stream. I would not play RuneScape very much if I didn't stream. I would probably only play it to dip my toes in new stuff every once in a while and then not play. But, what was I saying? But like, when I play not RuneScape games off stream and sometimes on stream, it's usually a game where I'm playing it either for the story or the novelty of the gameplay. Like, Pathologic 2, I'm 100% playing specifically for the story. Like, and that's a game I'm playing on stream. And like, I've played a lot of RPG Maker games, and those are like games where I'm playing them specifically for the story. Also, welcome in, Avron. You find it harder and harder to care for a game's story now? Why is that, Doomstore? I can really appreciate a slow game with a good story where I just get to enjoy a story. What is this font? Welcome to April Fool's Day. Apparently it's... is it the Comic Sans? Is it the 7 TV getting you at the April Fool's Day? I'm gonna come out with a hot take. I didn't like Yume Nikki. I think Yume Nikki might be on the list of candidates for the anti-game title. Just maybe. We're still exploring the genre of the anti-game and what makes up an anti-game. I think Yume Nikki is on the list of candidates. That's an anime. That's not on the list of game candidates. How would it make you feel if I said I've never played a primary Toho game? I've only played secondary Toho games. Actually, not true. I mean, I've barely played a primary game, but actually played it, beaten it? No. But I've played multiple secondary games. The primary game I tried to play was Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, and it did not go well. You don't like bullet hells, Dover? No, the average Toho fan just likes hats. Just likes cute hats. Can't believe Pichu's propagating a stereotype. RuneScape nerd that listens to Toho Dojin music. That's literally me. You've been here for a while, Pichu, but were you here when I used to play music? Like, not RuneScape music? I don't remember. I didn't do it for very long. Or, like, not often anyways. It's been a while. It was more common when I was doing Temperos. But I didn't like the idea of people coming in just to listen to the music, even if it is to listen to it with me. So it's like, I didn't make that music. But yeah, I played a lot of Toho music, Toho fan music. It feels morally gray. Even though most of them, like, allow it to be played on YouTube. Feels weird, it just feels weird. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Favorite circle? That's really hard. That's really hard because... God damn it, Doomstore. Go back to 2010! How can I tell that's why they're there? I can tell because my viewer count was always higher when I was playing music. Without fail. The metrics don't lie. Specifically the metal? Demetori's pretty good. You know what's funny is I've like read that it's meant to be Dimitri. I'm not sure if I believe that, but also I could believe it. Like Dimitri. Dimitri. Right? If you hear it the first time, you're like, wait. Dimitri. I'm like, no, there's no chance. But then I'm also like, maybe. I've seen it in YouTube comments, and then I'm like, wait a second. This can't be real, right? Yeah, think about it. Dimitri? Dimitri? I just think it's funny. I think it's really funny. But now it's gonna be in your head forever, and you're not gonna be able to unsee or think it. And it's gonna pop into your mind. I hesitate to say a favorite circle though, because like a lot of them are very hit or miss, I think. Like, I would say there are a few that I don't want to name because I don't want to be a hater, but I think they've just gotten worse over the years. I have a weird opinion about Foreground Eclipse. The early stuff of Foreground Eclipse is really rough. Like, really rough around the edges, but I actually like it more, I think. Even though I think most people would probably objectively call them worse, the earlier songs. There's one where Marami is singing in English, and let's just say she's no Vivian. when it comes to English. Let's just say that. But I still like the song anyways. Can sound good. I hesitate to say it sounds good, but I'll say I can appreciate the effort, the emotion behind it. Welcome to my... You know, should I just start lying? Should we start a lie, an untruth, that I'm actually a wintertodt locked iron? But no, I do farm runs. We need to, like, come up with a fake account type. We need to come up with a fake account type that I am, and just start telling people that's what I am. And just, like, as outlandish as possible. If someone donated for my next model to have massive honkers, would I do it? No. Never. Masochism logged? That's just collection logging! Back to the drawing board! So one of Haru's Donathon goal reward tiers was getting a not safe for work gender bent art commissioned, and he's been putting, I think it finished the poll, and everybody in the Discord was voting on the breast size, and it kept getting voted to be larger and larger, and it got to a point where it was voted larger again, and Haru had to say no, it's not going to be larger. Let's just say they're going to be comedically large. That's a fake choice? No, it was a choice. I agree that Haru had to put his foot down. It was getting absurd. I don't even care. I don't even care about the art. When I saw it was happening, I started voting no just to stop it from happening. It was going too far. Every time I voted no, I was like, no, you can't let this happen. This is too much. Haru with breasts larger than his entire torso. That's what we're going to get. That's what it was. It was just bigger. The mass is screeching bigger. Inverted. I could just not have a torso. I am a ghost. I could just have, I could like be like kind of like Rayman, but I'm missing the entire body. You know, that's another choice for a suffering game I could play on stream. Was it Game Boy Advance? The Game Boy Advance Rayman? That's a suffering game. We want to talk about suffering games. Is a Doulahan a ghost? Would you consider a Doulahan a ghost? I don't know if I would consider it a ghost. It has an actual head, right? Is it like a... Would you consider it like a type of zombie? Because it's not like possessed armor, it has a real head. A ghost Doulahan, but then is it actually a Doulahan and not just like a spectral rider? Are they doing that again? Didn't they do that for Valentine's? Okay, is a possessed suit of armor a ghost still? Like, if a ghost possesses a suit of armor and it becomes an animated suit of armor, is that a ghost? So, should my new model just to be a collection of possessed items. I could have model swaps for a variety of possessed items. Should have cat ears. Get out of here. Be a possessed chair. I was thinking I could have a gag redeem that does change it to a possessed chair for a period of time. Yeah, the OSRS chair enjoying our manor. AFK chair. It needs to be stopped. Here's the question. Do I use Irrit or Lantodime? I guess our Dwarfweed for my Aga paste. I was feeling Lantodime, but maybe Dwarfweed? I think Cadentine and Torstal are off the table. I don't think I'm gonna be using my Torstals for Aga. Valentine? Cadentine? Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know. They're all made-up words, so I have no idea how to pronounce any of these. Like, is Guam Guam, or is it Guam? Guam is gum with an accent. And how do you pronounce this Dwarfweed one? How are you supposed to say Dwarfweed? Is that too cursed to say it like that? Is it too cursed to say it like that? Herbrun? Herbrun time? These things happen. It's probably bedtime. But can you really stop on a failure? Just one more. Not for me, for Pitju. I'm not going to sleep, what? We're not even 8 hours in yet. The hell? Easier to stop on a fail than a success. Now you're old. You're not old. I refuse to believe that. How old could you possibly be? Shaking my head. If every politician played RuneScape. That would be such a nightmare because they would constantly be trying to manipulate votes to get certain mechanics pushed through the polls or not pushed through the polls. Yeah, they'd make a bot farm to vote. Alright, who knows where this menacing music is from? This menacing music that has no right being this menacing, if you know where it's from. Never heard it before. That is actually quite possible because you wouldn't hear this song for very long. Certainly not this long. You would almost never hear this song this long. The name might help you, Creeping Vines. It is Hispori. No, it's Hispori. That's why you would never hear this song that long. You usually only hear this song for like, what, 10 seconds? 10, maybe 10 seconds? Also, congratulations, Zaina. And I'm choosing to read what you said in a boomer cracking the monster open and sipping it and then saying, "Yep, I still got it." I'm deliberately choosing to read it that way. Yeah, this is only pre-fight. So you only hear this before the fight, right after the fight. Worried you had lost your edge? Nonsense. Yeah, usually only for a few seconds, but probably the first time you heard it for like longer because you were sitting there going like, okay, am I ready? Am I ready? Okay, I'm ready. Same. I killed it right before stream today. Wait, what do you need white lilies for? Oh, yeah, it's pretty rare, I guess, but I suppose you can run out. I don't think I'm even close to running out. Maybe I am, I just haven't been paying attention. I'm gonna like check my white lily seeds and have like 3 left. Protect my snape grass. The snape grass I've stopped growing. That's true though. If I want to switch to farming snape grass, I need to plant a white lily everywhere instead of planting limpwort. I think I have more limpwort than I'm ever going to use. Someone do a bank check for me. How much limpwort do I have? I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to not harvest it at the normal patches? Yeah, that's probably more limpwort than I'm ever going to use. That's a lot. That's a lot of limpwort. Yeah, I've already made a lot. I think my number of limpwort seeds is just like going up rapidly while I'm doing wintertodt. I don't think it's going down, that's for sure. I don't know, do you have like 1,000 or something? 2,000? We need a counter for how many farming contracts you've done. I'm kind of curious how many I've done. You got the compost bucket. The compost demon ate all your ultra compost. Oh wait, she does tell you how many of you completed. Let's go check, let's go check. I'm kind of curious. How many have I completed? You have completed only 377. That feels low. Is it only tracked after a certain point? That feels really low. I wonder if that's a feature that was added, because that feels low. Because I've done every contract on cooldown for all of the wintertodt I've done. Like, when I've done wintertodt, both now and before, I have done contracts on cooldown every time, basically. But beyond that, I used to also do contracts religiously. Like, pretty constantly. 377 feels low. A redwood tree? Well, I've been skipping redwood tree contracts. I've been skipping trees, redwood trees, and fruit trees. Well, only when... fruit trees always, planted trees when it's not a maple. No, it must have been tracking the whole time. I can't see anywhere of it being added as a feature. Unless I'm just missing something. So it really just is that few. I guess if you really think about it though, it makes sense. Like, even if I'm getting a contract every single herb run, how much time is that? Is that over an hour? An hour and 20 minutes? You streak sometimes. Yeah, but counting skips... I guess... maybe it's slightly faster than 1 every hour and 20 minutes, but... I guess skips are counted as a completed contract, even though they're not, like, the contract you want. So I guess they are on the list. Why? Excuse me, why? Huh? Zaina? What? What's dog ass is not having a farming kit? Do you not have a- wait. You've completed 670? Oh, I thought you were saying you don't have... I thought you were saying you don't have it right now. I was so confused. Okay, but more, why don't you have it all on your main? I'm at 14.2. And I guess there was some snape grass and watermelon harvesting. I haven't worn, like, any of the farmer set ever because, like, I don't want to have to swap my equipment. During wintertodt, I don't want to have to swap. Also, I don't really care about the post 99 EXP. You get 200 mil anyway because of that. No. No, please. It doesn't have to be like this. It's growing nicely. You need to not think about it that way. Please. Stop looking at your post 99 experience. Zaina, become Maguka. No, don't bring up defense. Free votes. You know, I'm gonna do something unhinged. If I max Slayer, I'm saying it now. Stop being so defensive. If I max Slayer before I have max cape, I'm still gonna be putting lamps into Slayer. I hope you're ready for that if it happens. If Slayer isn't my final 99, I'm going to show you my devotion to hating Slayer. My total EXP right now is 294 million. I need to cave and get the foot pedal and go back to Vyres. I do think for a while I was suffering from like some minor tendinitis. And I really couldn't do stuff like the pickpocketing the Vyres. I think it's like I've took a chill pill with the rapid clicking stuff, so I think it's like healed, but I don't think I should like do something like that again. How do you have so many haters? What did you do? Like, you must have really pissed someone off. And they're like orchestrating this. True though? Yeah, true though. Etc., etc. What, are we in Draenor Manor again? Someday maybe I'll be popular like you. How many pets do you need to have before you're popular? Can I be popular after I finally get the Phoenix? I just want to grill for God's sake. Let Zaina enjoy her point-and-click children's adventure game in P. The inner VTuber coming out? Hitting the stereotypes? Oh no. Dog Aunt Nat? You're back. How's your day off? Are you going to spend your day doing Slayer Nat? I dare summon you without a reward. Your reward is a Slayer task. Congratulations. We drew the summoning circle. You have no power here. Now do the Slayer task. By the will of Duradel, the task compels you. Oh, the Micah really didn't like me trying to read. It like cut out part of it. It said that's not a human noise. Someone asked for her haircut at Dust Devil? I don't understand. What does it mean? Doing Slayer? It means death? Why does it mean death? It's a Slayer joke, I wouldn't get it. Very true. Very true. So today Comcast upped the quota I dipped below 2% dropped frames, and the moment I hit 1.9% dropped frame, my stream died again, and now we're back up to 2% dropped frame. Comcast is on a different quota today. They've upped it. They've upped it to 2%. And they're going to maintain the 2% quota. You stood and say hi and she went, wow, you're short. You almost dropped to your knees. Congratulations for being called short. I'm so jealous. You'd like to be called short, but you don't think that's happening? You're short. There. You're welcome. You can pay me now. You're so short. I don't remember. You don't like being short, right, Nat? Or was that just Mata Shishiro? You also hate it? Ugh. I don't understand you. I would literally murder you in real life to steal your height. Like, do a Little Mermaid on you, where, like, you steal someone's aspect, but instead I just kill you and become as short as you. Is it better to be short rather than being in the middle? No, it's better to be short. I feel like there is no advantage to being average or tall. That's my take on it. You consume more resources. You take up more space. Everything you have has to be bigger. Short people live longer? I don't know about that one, but we can add that to the list. I don't need scientific confirmation. We're just adding that to the list. Short people live longer? That aligns with my worldview, so we're adding it to the list. I was going to say that one, but that might be offensive to people. I can have a negative self-image, but I'm not going to force it on others. There are plenty of people who aren't short who are also cute. Who are also attractive human beings. See? World is more fun and bigger when you are short. So that's why things were better when I was a kid. The advantage to being tall is back pain. Doesn't sound like an advantage. Nat. You are not old. Oh my god, a hag cell? My mouth feels foul after saying a hag cell. Hello, board. Some things cannot be unread. I mean, there are advantages. Longer reach, you're faster. I can't deny the physical advantages to being taller. Not unless you consider a complex through gender identity as an advantage. That's why. Being tall gives no tactical advantage whatsoever. Also, bored, the stream's been fine. Pot Tob? Pot Todd, you mean? Pot Tob, you mean Pot Todd? Pot Todd? Take it easy, board. You can't take advantage of Nat's vulnerable nature. She doesn't deserve it. Cross mage, you look Samoan and you're 6'2". Are people actually scared of you? I don't think I've ever been, like, scared of someone for being big. You hate being stared at just because you're tall? It's okay, Dever. Is everyone here an Ellis sub? I mean, Suki gifted subs. So, maybe? Also, I can't believe Nat ignored being told to pot Tob. Really didn't mean what she said. What does pot Tob mean? Well, Zaina can show you what pot Tob means. Right, Zaina? Hit that barrel, chug the jug. Yo, you wanna chug jug together? I've got mine loaded up with only Sarah brews. You think you can match me? 2 chugs to heaven. It's a quick trip to Lumbridge, right? It's just an alternate Lumbridge teleport. Need to do some barb lore before you're ready. We don't do barb lore. Oh no, what is this? Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. You wanna feel old? Do you wanna feel really old? Moisty Mire isn't in Fortnite anymore. You know you're extra old once Fortnite stuff stops being true. The who and the what now? You feel extra old for having never played Fortnite? I'm actually surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised you haven't played it, Pidgey, because you're not like a... We just talked about how you're not like a gamer, right? So that makes sense. But anybody who's a gamer and didn't play Fortnite when it came out, I'm actually surprised. Like, I at least played it. Did I, like, seriously play it for a long time? No. I played it for like a month. Or like a couple of months. Minecraft used to be Fortnite in the previous gen. Minecraft is still really big. Your brain is rotting away? What did you read very wrong? So using, I'm surprised you even find the time to play other games, but I guess I'm not sure how much RuneScape you're actually playing these days. Oh my god. You really are a mutt, aren't you? We've come full circle. You play other games than RuneScape at the same time, oh no. J-mods hate this one simple trick. Click here to find out. No, we're not coming full circle. We're not saying it again. It was a permanent ban. It was a purge. Is this timeout evasion? No, it was not a serious. It was a 69-second timeout. It's okay, I expected this. This is expected Nat behavior. Timeout evasion. The wait must be agonizing. The 69-second wait. It's such a long period of time. Did I try the scroll wheel ban? Yeah, I did. It didn't ban. I tried that the other day. So I think the scroll wheel is safe. $600 rune dragons? I don't know these drop rates. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. So 1 in 800? No, you got like 2,000 to go. You got like 2,000 to go. Oh my god, I forgot about the dragon metal lump. No, why did I remember this? Ah. Remembering the dragon metal lump is like... Every time I remember the dragon metal lump, I actively try to forget about the dragon metal lump, and then I remember it later when I look at Rune Dragon for something. And then I instantly want to forget that the dragon metal lump exists. Test? Did you ever show me your model's new outfit? I don't think so. How new? Dragon metal lump. Still Comic Sans. Unfortunate. You don't know if I've seen it? Maybe? I mean, you can just link it. The Dragon Metal Slice is also low drop rate, but at least... Actually... Wait, the Adamant Dragons are worse than the Rune Dragons, right? Die, Comic Sans. I don't know what that means, Doomsdoor, or like what the actual mechanics were, but that sounds terrible. Oops, I hopped and then forgot I had hopped, and now I wasted time cutting too much. All I can say is that I have not enjoyed killing adamants or runes. They both feel bad. That's definitely a collection log grind I'm not doing until I have like a best in slot for it or something. Like I'll go for maybe for the crossbow, but definitely not the metal alone. Hot and humid is the worst combo. I'm sorry for your loss. I have not seen that one before, Nat. Nice. When did you get that? A year and a half ago. Really? Have you just not been using it? Hello, Oz. Welcome in. Can we please play Repo? Please? You're begging? We can play tomorrow or the next day. She doesn't want another timeout. Today is a Todd endurance stream. Why would you stab me in the eyes? What have I done? No, 9 hours of Todd, April Fools, it's 40 hours of Todd. Today, Devil Daggers was no because Suki said not to play Devil Daggers, so I was like, okay, then I will not play it. I was going to play it for Suki, and then Suki said not to, so I respected it. Why Todd when Tob? No, we pot Todd. We don't pot Tob, we pot Todd. Tob bad, Todd good. Welcome in, Catgirl Frey. How are you doing? See you later, Free Bones. Lethal Company? Oh no, Nat's desperate for the friend swap games. Look, we can do friend swap games tomorrow. Name a single creature that wants to kill you chat isn't attracted to. I don't think I can. I don't even like, can Oz even play right now? I don't even think Oz can play right now. I'm pretty sure Oz's timetable was like 8 p.m. our time or something. Oz, you're supposed to say no. Oh my god. I'm being tricked and bamboozled. Elon Musk. No roleplay in the chat. You have to respect Oz's wishes. You have to keep that behind closed doors. That's for DMs. Honestly, it's more interesting if this isn't in DMs. The force of chaos is compelling. $32 years? That's a long time. Okay. After the break, in 17 minutes, we can play some repo. You have to use voice chat, though. Are you going to use voice chat? Does anybody else want to play? Anybody is free to join. It's 6 slots, right? You're supposed to run an errand for like an hour or two. When? I mean, we can delay it. It doesn't, like, I'm probably gonna be awake for a while. Wait, Nat, isn't it like literally your bedtime? Like right now or something? Okay, listen, if you go to sleep right now and you sleep for 8 hours, I will still be streaming and awake. See? There, it works out. Real? I'll try my best. April Fools? No. No April Fools. I'll probably still be awake and streaming. If not, we can play tomorrow. You said you have 3 days off. If it doesn't work out, we can just play tomorrow. You must take care of yourself. You must sleep. Go to sleep. In 4 hours, if you don't get interrupted, you watched me at work. All day at work. Please do your job. I don't want to be responsible for workplace accidents. Or you getting fired. Taking care of yourself is bad for your health. Don't avoid it. Take care of yourself right now. This very moment. Job? Lol, funny. Isn't the workplace accent actually working? So true. You must do your job. Go to sleep. Get ye to bed. If you oversleep, you only have yourself to blame at this point. Time her out. An 8-hour timeout. We can undershoot it. A 6-hour timeout. Don't you dare. And the alt. A 6-hour timeout on both accounts. No. I won't do it. That's a little mean. Am I gonna open now since after break? No, we're not playing Repo after break. I mean, even if we did play Repo after break, it would probably only be for like a couple hours or something. Let me just go back to RuneScape. I have more accounts. Goodness. $50 alternate account. No! Listen, I'm gonna report every single one of these names. It's undeniable, though. Nat brings so much energy to the chat. You have way too much energy. Like, you could blow up a city or something. By could, you mean would? Definitely would. Since you're singing in chat, that means you're gonna serenade us in Repo, right? You're gonna sing the song in Repo? For the entire stream to hear? Oh god, I thought you were gonna say no. What have I done? I'm not gonna join you, I can't sing. Oh god. It's okay, no judgment. No judgment. Okay, maybe a little bit of judgment, but if I don't tell you about the judgment, then it's basically not judgment, right? Dubber, don't encourage Nat. You have a hard time talking correctly? You won't sing? Are you gonna play Repo 2, Doomsdoor? Everybody's welcome. You have to understand, Dubber, if you say that word... Nat latches on to individual words. You have to watch your language around her. You have to pick and choose your individual words, or they will be seized. any word, any single errant word. Treat outside guests. Go to the beach. What could this mean? She's gonna find a word. Oh, gotta be careful at mentioning TREATS. Oh no. The Latcher? What does that mean? You can't you can't fool you with spell. Bold assumption, Oz. Bold assumption. She could have gotten help. You want to know where the beach isn't nice right now? Washington. Is the beach ever nice here? Actually, I kind of like the Washington beaches. And that's basically Washington. I've never been to a beach in Oregon. And Oregon and Washington are kind of similar climate-wise. I've been to Oregon. Just not to Oregon Beach. None of coastal Oregon. Poshington. It's not Poshington. So, yeah, Nat, are you too much of a shut-in for the beach word? Oregon Beach smelled like cows. Do they throw cows in the ocean in Oregon? Herb run after this one. Actually, herb run then break. The cow's taking a swim. I can handle dry hot. As someone who lived in Arizona for a while, I can handle dry hot. Humid hot is so awful. It is unreal. And mosquitoes are also terrible. Yeah, you just don't feel like moving at all. I think everybody hates humid hot. March to June is so humid. Do you get like the summer? Do you get summer storms too in Texas? Like heavy summer rains when it's hot? That is like literally the worst. Texas, more like you. Wait, yeah, you're from Texas, right, Nat? Or you lived there for a while? You're not from there, but you lived there. Yeah, I remember. You're a Brit. You're the enemy. Our mortal enemy. Like, no. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, did you end up watching Gunslinger Girl, Nat? I actually really like it. I couldn't get through the newer one. The newer... I can't remember if it was a remake or if it was just a new season, but I didn't like it. It's pretty good. It's also kind of depressing though, isn't it? It's cool, but it's also pretty depressing. I'm cool, I am not cool. Does it rain a lot in England? I don't really know anything about the climate there. Not actually taking your recommendation? You're jealous? What do you mean? Oh, oh, oh. Nat actually taking my recommendation. What can I say? I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer. Everybody has to take my recommendation. It's required by law. Thank you for stopping by, Oz. See you potentially tonight? If I don't crash out, I'm feeling pretty energized, so... What do you mean, except when it's about taking a shower? Hello? I seriously doubt that. I like 99% doubt that. Yeah, I don't think I You have to understand, Dover. You have to understand. Nat is a force of nature. Understand that I never met her? True. I could, though. She wants to, but I keep denying her. I'm sorry, I can't. I gave you the ultimatum. I'll hang out with you if you get a promotion. If you get promoted to supervisor, I'll hang out with you. I have to give you motivation to do and be better. You got a promotion? You got, like... I wouldn't call it a promotion. I'm going to split hairs. I've received pay raises at work, and I wouldn't call them promotions. Online brain? That's what I'm saying, a pay raise isn't the same thing as a promotion. A promotion's like you becoming a supervisor or a team lead. A pay raise is just a pay raise. It's literally a promotion. You can't convince me. Number go up. The opposite argument? If you got promoted to supervisor and they didn't give you a pay raise, I would refuse to meet you strictly because that's like... I would be mad if you accepted a promotion without a pay raise. I would be so mad about that. I would be like really upset if someone told me they did that. Not gonna lie. You know how to drive a forklift? Wait, do you actually? Do you have a forklift, like, certificate or something? That's cool. Do they have you drive a forklift? That sounds insane, though. Having you behind the wheel of a forklift sounds like insanity. And you're maritime firefighter certified? Wow. You're so talented. But, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. You have to be very careful with your wording. Intentional? Intentional, then you both get bonks. Give me a second one, Frost Mage. I need a second one thrown out. Wait, it's break time. Damn, you even had a second different one? Above and beyond. You know what? Frost Mage is getting a promotion. I'm promoting Frost Mage to official bonker. If anybody needs to get bonked, Frost Mage is doing the bonking. That's right, Frost Mage is getting an unpaid promotion. Your job responsibilities increase, and your pay stays the same, which is 0, by the way, just so we're clear. 0 pay, and job responsibilities increase. Batter up. Yeah, doubled your pay. We're adding another paw job to the list. People need to combat this by adding other messages, otherwise, like, literally, like, seriously, like, paw jobs keep getting added. It doesn't need to be this way. You can't just keep adding this message when nobody else adds other messages. Also, it's break time. I'll add it to the list and then take a break. 10 minutes. Okay, it is break time. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
それでは皆さん大きな拍手でお迎えください。The Big Band of Royals。
You were so fast on that response board. Dear Lord. Also, thank you. I am back. Thank you, Frostmage. Thank you, board. Listen, that is courtesy of Mata Shishiro. That is like an ancient DM from Mata Shishiro. I mean, I don't know if this is the original source, but this is where I know it from. I don't take responsibility for this. Welcome back, Sigurd. Do you want to play Repo tonight? Potentially, if I'm still, like, alive? Go to sleep, Nat. It would be much later, in like 7 hours or something? 7.5 hours, probably. You can't? You can! Look, we're not gonna be able to play if you don't go to sleep. Yeah, you'll miss the repo. If you're awake, you're down? Okay. Sounds good. Read a tweet. Let's see what it is. I'm literally so pretty. I love that for me. God, that's not true for me. It hurt to read this. Visceral pain in reading that. Yeah, Nat, if you can't go to sleep, you're gonna miss the repo. Even if it's just Oz, I will play with just Oz to spite you for not sleeping. The comments are so supportive. I wish my chat were that supportive. Instead, my chat's just constantly heckling me. I can't escape the persecution comments. I can't escape the torment of my chat. The engagement is through the roof. Just me. You just don't get it, Dover. Everybody's my enemy. You're all against me. I have no friends or allies here. I've never seen Arcane. I don't know the song you're referring to. Hello, Suki. Hold on, shouldn't you still be asleep? You haven't been asleep for that long, have you? Have you? Surely you haven't. Has it been that long already? 9 hours, 43 minutes in? But welcome back, Suki. Eight o'clock? Hey Suki, do you want to play Repo? With the voice chat on? Suki. Suki is part of the Taxman faction. No? I can't believe this. Is it just Lethal Company 2? Yeah, I guess. Alternate Lethal Company? Wait, I just thought... Does the music change when you wake Duke up? Or is it the same music the whole time? Trapped in Todd, trapped in Todd. Omega lol Todd Howard face and a little aura inside. You will receive no Todd Howards. 0. He has no power here. I will not contribute to more Skyrim copies being sold. This place is warded against Todd Howard. The sacred runes are in place. Skyrim. Now new for the dishwasher. New feature, every time you open your dishwasher. Authentic Fusroda. You only bought Skyrim one time. Uh-oh, Dubber, you haven't paid your taxes. Is the Oblivion remake happening? I don't keep up on Bethesda stuff. Your Skyrim taxes! You've only purchased one copy, you're like 6 copies behind! They're going to come for you, you know. You're not safe. They will find you. The newest copy? Do you think that's good enough for them? Your collection of Skyrims is looking kind of empty, my friend. Four different versions. The meme is real. Now, when you say spent about 500 hours modding it, do you mean spent 500 hours setting up mods? $500 hours getting the mods to work? Yeah, exactly, the classic. So true. Spend 500 hours modding it, you get in and you're like, okay, I'm so ready to play a maid. 30 minutes later. Stealth attack, critical hit. Stealth attack with your bow. How did it come to this? You think they peaked at Skyrim? I don't know. Most of the games they've made, you know, there's the meme, but Morrowind was great. Oblivion and Skyrim were both great. Fallout, great. You banned stealth in your playthroughs? I haven't played Starfield, so I can't say. I do know Starfield was not received well. But I haven't played it, so I can't say. I probably can't even run. The reason like I haven't even bothered trying to play it is because I doubt I can run Starfield. Fallout 4 was meh? I didn't think Fallout 4 was meh. I will say, I think New Vegas is better than 4, but I still think 4 was pretty fun. But I think it's pretty hard to top New Vegas. Like, New Vegas is an amazing game, I think. I want to play Dust again. A while ago, I did have, like, I had a craving to play Dust. But I just didn't do it. You've never played Dust? You should try it, you should try it. No, it's something you have to play. If you like New Vegas, just try playing the Dust mod. You OSRS crime. It's like saying you watch Morrowind. You don't watch Morrowind, you play Morrowind. I wouldn't see you for. You can do that while watching the stream. I'm doing wintertodt. Like, what? Is wintertodt going to detract from your experience? Catch up in chat. You're holding out on Morrowind stuff? Play... Wait, is Skywind... Is that a Skyrim mod or a Morrowind mod? Wait, you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 for what reason? When you bond 3 to 4, you get burnout random? I mean... When I had a job, I just had the annual. Also, I'm not gonna get credit for this round. days off between never take days off. Yeah, I didn't get credit for this one. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. Hello, Evie. I told you I would still be here when you wake up. And here I am. You must have faith. You have to give me all of your faith. So real. Do not have a crush on Evie's model. The insanity still at Wintertodt? This is nothing. This is peanuts. This is small time. The insanity hasn't even... Exactly. For at least 7 more hours? Yeah, at least. You are cooked. It is specifically you who are cooked. I can't believe it, Dover. You were supposed to continue the deception. Why would you lie for me? Because you're my loyal viewer. You should always lie for me. I can't believe this. The insubordination. There has to be better ways for it. Yeah, it's called miscellanea. Hello? Excuse me? It's called miscellanea. I'm sorry to have to break it to you. Slaving away at Motherlode Mine. Yeah, but the problem with the Motherlode Mine is once your mining gets high enough, you don't get enough gold. Misk is for coal and mahogany. I'm sorry to have to be the one who breaks it to you. We do not set miscellanea to herbs. 10 herbs, 5 maples? What is wrong with you? What kind of, like, psycho behavior is 10 herbs, 5 maples? Ten teak, 5 herb. I've never been more disgusted by my chat. Wait, maples? Yeah, right? I can't believe this. I feel betrayed. Yes, I'm very serious about getting coal from Misk. That's what I've done. That's what I did for all my metal smelting. You'll trust the streamer? I think it's just like a matter of like getting coal manually fucking sucks. Getting herbs like passively through monsters or herbs like manually through like farming, not bad. Getting coal manually sucks. Kolveg makes it easy. It still feels terrible. Just do PVM and have coal. Yeah, just rush. Actually, hold on. Hold on. What if we do the PVM boss, Zalcano? No. No! You can't make me! You can't make me! This is April Fool's Todd Day. I'm doing Todd as a joke. I can't go to Volcano on Todd as a joke day. I can't go to Volcano on what if I did Todd as a joke day. What if I did Tob as a joke? Yes, I'll get right on that solo Tob as a joke. Did someone say Tob? No, we said Pot Todd. Tob as a joke day? What's the difference between doing it as a joke? Shh. Let's no, Pot Todd. We pot Todd here, not Tob. Oh, ha 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 ha. Shut up, Professor Baka. No, I'm kidding. How are you doing? What's up? I saw you sent me like an entire essay in DMs and I didn't read any of it, so I'll get to that later. Can you give me the TLDR? Is it worth reading? Actually, wait, it's about isekai, isn't it? Hold on, this is content. It's gonna be about isekai, isn't it? Wait. Did it actually say parentheses, he's just like you? Did it actually say that? Don't purposely make the advice as terrible as possible. I won't. Swapping to coal is good. Good while you still need coal. I would swap off coal right now if I didn't know Ayumu still needs smithing EXP and I still have ores that need coal. I'm probably gonna give Ayumu all my ores and coal that she's willing to smelt. But like, as long as you need coal, I think having Misk on coal is fine. Like, if you're not getting it elsewhere. Oh, I see. I understand. From all the mewing. Does anybody here do mewing? I like how the last message you sent me was about demons having orgies. I don't know what else I expected. Okay, we'll limit the isekai talk. We know the isekai talk is Suki's kryptonite. How can a character be so you? It's really true. That's why you like reading isekais and lit RPGs. You love the slot because they're so like you. Thank you for your copyright infringement, bringing us the slop.